should be back up now. Twitch stream should be on the right category now. There we go. All right, let's boot up Minecraft and try to see what the hell is going on inside the server. We are in pure moderation mode. So sorry if the stream becomes a little bit boring, but if you're curious about what goes into moderating a Minecraft server, this might be quite interesting for you. So as of right now, we have someone who's low-key griefing our server. Low-key. And we are going to find a way to save the Minecraft server. All right, let's hit play here. What we could do is we could boot up a backup of the... I'm actually curious. Hell yeah. We could boot up a backup of the server so that everything that happened 24 hours ago... Oh, man, but that might be my Trident. That might be my work on the... I don't want to go back 24 hours. I'd much rather just give people loot at this point as compensation. I'll be like, everyone gets 64 diamonds as compensation. Can you see who logged in at night? I wish I could. The console only goes back so far. It goes back to 8 a.m. as of right now, or basically 9 a.m. I wish I could go further back in the console. That'd be so freaking sick. Okay. Let me do... I have to... A bit of this, and then a bit of this. There we go. Oh, a little bit wider. Oh, a little bit unwide. There we go. Okay, now Minecraft is perfect. Okay. So, what we're gonna do first is we're gonna go to spectator. And we're gonna see what's been going on over at the Snow Mountain area. Cause apparently the great let me check what's in my chest, cause I had some stuff in my chest that might have been... Nah, my area is totally safe. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe like these two things are out of the ordinary. And the fact we have cobblestone in here. All right, Mimi. Hi there, good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. I just woke up. Hi, Brett Malone. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I just got to do some Minecraft moderation stuff, so stream's going to be a little bit boring. For Minecraft Prison, create a huge obsidian block with 2 layers in water with a beacon, with haste and conduit and an elder guardian. Right. I don't want a prison. I want them gone. Currently writing down the list. Okay. Can you look at mine? Yeah. Let me take a peek at the chests. They seem pretty normal. Kept it all of its organization and everything. All right. I don't think that we're having issues over here. I don't think anyone's run into any issues over in this area. I think it's purely in the ice village area. So basically the place that the person decided to set up camp, all the wood gone. Wait. You have no, your wood's gone? You have a lot of wood. The crimson stuff? Or this wood? I had like a bunch of it. Like cherry blossom wood. Yeah. These are community chests. Why don't people just use the community chests? Like, are we serious right now? Okay. There was no spaces when I was on. Why does this keep happening? Okay. Well, who did that? See, that's gonna... My physics mod. There's weird spots missing everywhere. Wait, Sai got stolen from too? Four TNT stolen from you. The rare stuff chest? Okay. Where's your rare stuff chest? Oh, here. So there was like TNT stolen from that chest. Okay. I do feel like I have less books than I had before. Like, but a couple days ago. Like, that's one mending. And no unbreaking is weird. I thought I had another unbreaking book.
Hi.
Check your mailbox. The mailbox was empty earlier. That I'm not worried about. Okay, let me go over to the snow area. Again, it doesn't look too bad over there. I don't know if Derpy's running into any situations right now. But I will check Derpy stuff in any case. A lot of potions of strength. A lot of bamboo. Derpy got some random stuff galore. Okay. Are you able to see people's login times? Not right now, no. Okay, Mimi's issue. Okay, ender pearls and 2 heavy cores stolen. TNT stolen. Insanity reported that Super Stone Mountain issue high pixeling heavy amount of high pixeling despite being asked not to do so. Beacon blocks empowering it were all stolen / taken by someone who didn't make themselves known. Okay. Let me go look at the chest myself over here. Okay. Where is your chest room here? Hmm. Yeah, no worries. So you said this portal should be far enough. It's not causing any interference. So the whole beacon's gone that was here. J Curl's on right now. How do you spell beacon? Why am I having such a hard time spelling beacon? Hello? Did I spelled it right the first time. It just looks wrong. It was a whole diamond beacon tower. We did mining with Super and Vamp yesterday, relocated. Okay, so we now know the situation. Okay, so the beacon was situated elsewhere down here. Oh, no. Diamond blocks were used. Oh. Yeah, there it is. There's all the stuff. So we know where all that went. Oh my god. This goofy pathway. That's crazy. Okay. So let's go ahead and cross off the beacon at least. Sorry, Mimi. I'm going to use our DMs for a second here. All right, there we go. That's one issue gone. All right, we have high pixeling issues, such as random building around everywhere. I know who's doing this. I know who's done this. I will do a little bit of grabbing here. Hello, Benny. Oh my god. Okay. But we forgot to place it back? Oh, okay. This is multiple people, it seems, but... Okay, let's see. The head's chest. That seems all about fine. It's just super stuff. Did you see the course we made? Not entirely yet. I mean, I see it's everywhere, but super. Have you been placing any of these? I know this is derpy right here. Have you been placing any of these blocks over here? Like there's just like high pixeling around a couple places. We're just trying to get some things cleared up. That was me? Oh, okay, okay. So you were this one here. I've been taking nether travel recently, so no. Gotcha. So Fiddle, this is you right here. Not the net. I know this is derpy, right? I know the nether blocks is derpy. Okay, so the ones in the direction of the house with the stone. Okay, perfect. So we know that's Fiddle. So this is Fiddle. Fiddle, you have some cleanup duty to do on the mountain. That's Derpy. Only Derpy does that. He uses a wind charge and builds up really, really fast with blocks. I know it. he's a little insane with it. I assume this wood over here might be someone else's. This is behind Super's base. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the issues Hypixeling wise, like, I get it. It's not griefing the people that are doing Hypixeling. It's just people not being considerate. To be fair, if it's Fiddle's Mountain and he doesn't mind, sure, I'm gonna move out anyway, but the Hypixeling near me is what ticked me off. Yeah, so was that removed already, or? Looks like it's removed at least. No, Griefer hasn't blown anything up. Might be Darker Super as it's in the direction, the dirt on my mountain, and around might be from me blocking melted ice from forming, or Enderman. Yeah. It's hidden among the trees, don't bother. Okay. Just trying to look around. So like this looks to be just a person who's living here. I can't really do anything to fix the Hypixeling other than just to reinforce, guys, please don't Hypixel on areas that are around people where they're living. People like to keep the area nice and clean. So try to keep it clean too. Be respectful. We will be trying to add claims today. In time. So for now, please no Hypixeling. Once claims are set up, you shouldn't have to worry about Hypixeling around the area that you want to be building in. I'm going to have it so you can at least claim a good chunk here. Let me give an example. Like, I want you to be able to claim like a good chunk of land, you know? So you could have this whole mountain, but then people could build around you. But I can't have you claim the entirety of the whole snow mountain, if that makes sense. Like, I can't have you claim the entire biome, but I can have you claim a space in the biome. So, like, not the whole thing, but, like, I could have you claim... Let me go to creative. I could have you claim, like, something like... There. Like a chunk of it. That is entirely fair. Yeah. To be honest, I just wanted to report the Hypixeling because, as said, I was there first, and I did kindly ask no litter with random blocks because I wanted to keep things natural as possible. Yeah, I totally get it, Mimi. I totally get it. No worries. I'm on your side in regards to that. I don't agree with all the Hypixeling and stuff like that, so there's that. I'm just going to add Derpy in the Minecraft chat, ask if the nether blocks are his. If they are his, then, are people being naughty? Yeah, people are being naughty. If the nether blocks are his, I'll ask him to clean it up. He'll clean it up. It won't be that big of an issue. But then, as for the items that have been going missing, I'm gonna add a whitelist to the server. first and foremost. And then I'm going to add claims, and you can stop people from opening up chests in your claims. So that way you don't have things stolen. And if you want people to be able to open up chests in your claims, you can allow specific people to be able to do that stuff. So in that case, the claim should solve all of everything, and the whitelist should allow us to easily find out who is at fault for these things over time. You know, if they ever try to join the server, we'll know very, very clearly, oh, I whitelisted that person. I don't know who they are. Now all these things are happening after they joined, then we'll know who it is, you know? I noticed exposed spots in Dippies. I think I found where my TNT went. Let me ask Dippy if he took any TNT from anyone. I have Dippy added on Discord right now, so I can just DM. I don't want to leave any assumptions out or anything like that. You said you know exposed spots in Dippy's which doesn't mean that it was Dippy. It could just be creepers. I mean, look at these random holes everywhere. I don't think people are very good at creepers. I might just remove creeper mob griefing. Here. There you go. Mob griefing's false. Mob griefing stops villagers from resetting trades last I remember. I don't think that... Wait. Hi. I don't think that's the case. Let me check. Okay, it does. Okay, hold on. I can't, then I guess we just don't, I guess we can't do mob griefing off. I want you guys to be able to have your villagers. It's just unfortunate. There's a creeper holes a couple places. Maybe I'll go around and start placing dirt and fixing up holes. Because I could just be like dirt. There you go. And then... There you go. You've got a fixed creeper hole there. Big snow blocks don't melt? Ah, okay. I could just take the big snow blocks. Either way. Either people got to get better with the whole creeper situation, or no more villagers being a specific way, I guess. This doesn't look TNT'd at all. AFK farm. Okay. So I think that adding claims and also I think I'm gonna start with adding claims. No, I should do the whitelist too, shouldn't I? Server will be down shortly. All right. All right, I can check out the course before shutting it down. Warden got hands. Starts in the cave. Okay. Is this the first one? So I guess we go to this one, then down here. Oh my god, you are going to be making people break their necks while flying with an elytra. Fly over here, fly over here. Go this way. Diamond's pointing us in the right direction through this hoop. This one. Okay, cool, cool. I like it, I like it. Oh. All right. Then this way. I'm assuming we go to the left here. We go up and around. Oh, a little bit this way. Through that and then up. Come out. And goal. That's cool. That's cool. Before this gets misunderstood, I never did any. I personally just scattered a few stones in the direction of my house so I wouldn't fall in the snow powder, but that was right on the second day, after which I made myself some leather shoes. However, I will remove the stones. Yeah, no worries. I wouldn't consider what you're doing really like. I mean, Hypixeling is just, you know, placing blocks that you can jump on in an order to be able to get across areas. Took us like 4 hours to be honest. That's crazy. But regardless, it's not a big, it's a minuscule issue compared to like the stealing people's items and stuff that other people have been experiencing. I'm noticing Gabu's base is totally untouched though. And Gabu has all this wood and you know, all the good stuff. This looks like a creeper explosion. Actually, no. Creeper explosion wouldn't do this much damage to cobblestone, I don't think. Okay, weird noise. Bro! I literally removed him from the server. Bro, what? What? Are we serious right now? Oh my god. What do you mean what happened? Connection lost to Herobrine. What? I said it's patched. He should be patched. What just happened? Oh my god. He's back for round 2. Notice, he actually said Herobrine. Everyone that's been kicked before, they said that they didn't see, it said server admin. No? Am I crazy? This kick message is different. You got Shazammed? I did. What the heck? No, other people are reporting stolen stuff within their builds and stuff, or like in their loot. I can go check your stuff, Edgar, if you want me to. I can go over there right now. What the heck? Yeah, mine said server admin back then, but I guess what happened? Yeah. Wait. That's so weird. Wait. I actually just got kicked by Herobrine. That was so weird. Yeah, your stuff looks chill. I don't see like anything out of the ordinary. Herobrine likes me for some reason. Okay. Guys, I don't even know how to set this whole thing up. This is like brutal. Okay. So first off, I have to add the claims into the server. So let me do that. Let me do that first and foremost. I'm gonna say server going down in 1 minute, and then we'll get started with slapping some new plugins in. Oh, 07. All right, I'll let Super get to his safe spot. There is a plugin that allows you to check boxes and locations to see who took something away or was the last to touch place or something there. I just can't be doing all that moderation myself. You know, like that moderate, because then you have to be going through everything. Think about how many times people take things out, put things back, and all that sort of stuff that happens. That is so much to go through. And I just can't do that. I need every portal gonna require 2-factor authentication. No. Claims are gonna basically be like, okay, I want to claim this little section of the mountain, and that little section of the mountain will be untouchable except for by the player themselves. All right. We're taking the server down. Okay, server's down. Server's offline. Although you can claim the portal chunk. You will be able to claim the portal chunk. Guys, I'm gonna be on it. Okay, I don't want to open up a world with Distant Horizons on. We're gonna turn that off. I think it's still gonna break my game. Okay. Let me get some plugin stuff situated here. Let me do a backup real quick actually of the server as it is right now. Start backup. All right, we have a backup of before claims being created right now. While we wait for that, insert cash or card type portal. That's crazy. While we wait for the backup to go through, we're gonna do the lucky block thing. But I'll run through what I have to do. So basically, the same thing that happened with the Pillars of Fortune. Yeah, the same thing that happened with the same way that I did rules and stuff, and for the nicknaming and the colors and stuff like that, I have to do this for claims. But claims has like a million more things that I have to limit or provide. It becomes like way more crazy. Oh. It said, but don't fall down. Oh. Wait. There's things we can stand on over there. A drowned spawn egg and a piglin spawn egg. Those two things could be pretty good. Let's kill this person over here. This is, gonna fall. Yep. Please no. No, they're laughing. No, they're laughing, please. No. Yo. Oh my god, that was so funny. No, bro, please. Please, I beg you. I beg you, please, no. Bro, no! I don't know how to use it. How do you global? I don't know how to global chat. Help, that was so funny. That was hilarious. Oh, it auto queued me. That was the funniest Pillars of Fortune I've ever done. I want more signs. Signs are hilarious. Oh. You guys get over here. Yeah. I got a parrot. His name's George. George the parrot. Ooh, I think we're scaring him a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Why? Why you died too? Oh wait, it's honey down here. Wait. Ouch. 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 Oh my god, too much terrible loot. Oh, oh no, oh no. No! We went to maintenance to gaming. Yeah, just for a moment. The server's getting backed up still. It's gonna take like, it's like 11 gigabytes it has to back up at like a really slow rate. It's gonna take a second. Pillars of Fortune is always fun to play while you're waiting for specific things you need to work on. Hi, Bob. Don't fall down. I'll try not to. Although those are slime blocks down there. The darker green ones. So we could just fall directly down there and win. But we don't want to fall down. Just me and my cat. Oh god. That guy was able to build up way higher than me. I can't use the chorus fruit. I actually need to, like... There we go. Wait, this is wood. We could turn this into birch or birch planks and then build up really fast. Shulker, diamond. Okay, a slime block. This is good for clutching. Cod. Spawn him in. Zombie head. Oh, ender pearl's also really good for clutching. Put that on the 4 slot. Copper sword. Oh my god. Yo, let's go. We live. Oh my god. He actually tried to kill me. Can you believe it? He actually tried. I wasn't expecting that. Guess we don't need that anymore. Let's try building up the back of this. We have to get all the way back up. Slowly but surely. Oh my god. Bro. Get comboed. Oh my god. Your life is mine now. Launch the cat at them? Oh my god, you're asking for the cat to die. That's actually insane. I need more blocks. Beautiful. This one here. And we start going up higher. See that guy up there? We need to get to him. Oh, we got to him. It's huge. Yo, let's go! Diamond sword upgrade. Oh my god! He has the freaking warden! What the heck? I mean, I has the freaking warden. He has the freaking warden. Come this way. Come this way, warden. Who was bro after? That warden is clueless. I'm not gonna lie. He's lost. He's lost. Wait! Tied! It tied! It tied! Wait, no, I got first! Let's go! He's mad at the warden. Yo, the warden failed him. The warden was after him and not me for some reason. Okay. How's the server coming along? Okay, it's still backing up. Let's start with going up a little bit. Place a slab down. We'll get to like a center. Ooh. We have the mace. Yo, he jumped down. What if we hold on? Boom! Yo! Yo, they just got maced. Wait, a wind charge. Wait, I want that. Bro! Oh no! I trolled myself. Why did I didn't mean to jump like that. I got slowed down from the slime block and then it messed up where I was jumping to. So I tried to correct myself, but I couldn't. Yo, mace is hella fun when you have the slime blocks. Estimated time 11 seconds. Bro, this thing needs to go a little faster, huh? Like, come on. 11 seconds. Think I have all the time in the world? I don't. Do it. Jump again. Jump again. I dare you. Oh my god. 2 people are after me. No! Oh my god. I live. Okay. Oh, a netherite sword. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, what? I need to get the high ground. He missed. He missed all the slime blocks. There's no way. Oh, no, Minecraft server? No, it's down right now. I'm backing it up right now before I start doing changes to it. I'm literally making it the nether. Oh my god. We almost pulled them off. Yo, let's go. One by one, they're all dying. Into the hole! Oh my god, yes! Oh yeah, there's one guy left. Can we do this? Wait, no, there's another guy. Where's this guy at? Probably all the way at the top. Oh my, we have to build fast. Come on. Build fast. Build fast. Oops. Oops again. Oh wait, he jumped down. Yes, let's go, we won! That's an ocelot, not a cheetah. Bye, ocelot. Wait, we were just saved. Yes! Oh my god, and then we get the wood here. We kind of needed that apple, but we ball. Oh, clutched. Clutched. That's crazy. Guys, this pufferfish is gonna win me the game. Mark my words. This is my weapon. Oh my god. Just gotta keep going up. It's me versus that guy up there. He's making a little base. Like, come on, man. Just jump down. I have to go now. I have to go to work. All right. Good luck with work, Brett Malone. My two weapons are at hand. I don't need that. Is he literally just trying to wait it out? He's just waiting. All right. Come on. Hi, Blazongle. Some food's always good. Oh my god, he's literally taking up all the time. He's just stalling. He wants to stall this so bad. Well, that was an unfortunate turn of events. Here we go. Come on. It's only a little bit of time left. I need something to shoot him with. Bro really wanted to stall the whole amount of time. Oh. He stalled the whole thing. What on earth is happening? I'm waiting for the Minecraft server to back up, and then I have to do some emergency maintenance on the server. We're gonna add a whitelist to the server, and then we're also going to add the claims thing, because people are getting a little fed up. So I think it's better I just do emergency maintenance versus just waiting for Tuesday. Even though Tuesday's like right around the corner. Game found? There we go. Yeah. Dragon egg. Where'd the dragon egg go? We're gonna get this guy. This guy's gonna be gone. This guy is my target. I have a stick. Not afraid to use my stick. Why do you break the beds? I was gonna use those to my advantage. How dare he? Oh. Oh. No. Dragon egg clutch didn't work. All right. Let's just go do the next one. This Minecraft server backup taking forever. That's +1 to the death counter. All right, Shark. All right, whatever. Whatever. How you doing today, Shark? But don't fall. He fell. But he's fine. I'm doing good. That's good. That's good. Chisel quartz block. Oh, this guy wants to fight. He wants to brawl. I got a bone. I got a bone to pick with you. Get it, guys? Get it? A bone because I'm holding a bone. All right, all right, all right.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Brony, come on. I threw away my bone. Oh, somebody got unlucky. Somebody got unlucky. It's all good fun. It was just funny. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, I know, I know. Guys, let's just give him the most torturous round ever. Oh! Ho, ho! No! No! Oh my god! I was just trying to give him a torturous round. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Life calls sometimes. Life calls, am I right? All right. Let's see if the server backup's done. Server backup is done. So that means we can start work on the actual server side of things. Let me... I can't show you guys the console and stuff like that. I don't want to like accidentally leak anything or anything like that. But let me do once I'm able to get the stuff all set up, then we should be good. Which was the claims plugin that I was testing with earlier? There's simple claim system. Okay. It's not a very simple claim system, to say the least. I redeemed Kazoo Karaoke. I'm gonna refund your points for now. I'm a little under the weather right now. But I'd be down to do Rushy when I'm feeling a little bit better. Just not right now. All right. Where's Kazoo Karaoke? Here it is. There we go. I have faith in Floppy. Having the skill to do it doesn't mean he won't die in the process. I think right now what I'm dying from is just a mentality with some life stuff. It's okay though. Let's just move on, guys. Rushy would be fun to do. Just another time. Okay. All right, I've downloaded and installed Simple Claim System over to the server. Now, what I need to do is start up the server so the plugin is visible. And we're gonna also slap in the whitelist. Slash whitelist. Wait. There we go. This is how. All right, whitelist is now on. How much of the Minecraft server is unlocked? There's no netherite. So no netherite, no end, basically, is what where we're sitting at right now. Now that we have a whitelist on, I can join in. Okay. Server's locked to only me right now. Just as a heads up, guys. Okay. Now, we should have the LP editor that we need to boot up. And I will show you guys what I'm doing in the LP editor. So, let's go ahead and show you guys exactly how this works. Okay. Let me detach this from the console. Let me attach the console to over here for now, because I won't be needing the console for a little bit. And then let me window capture the Lucky Perms. Okay, so this is Lucky Perms right over here. And basically what we're going to be doing is we are going to be doing a bit of editing of this stuff. I'll make it like this. It's so small. It's so small on the screen. Here. I mean, I guess you can kind of read it there. But yeah, we're going to be doing lucky perms for basically exactly how the claim system works. Now I have to open up simple claim command. I have to pull this out. Hold on. There we go. I have to grab some text resources. Commands. Okay, perfect. Okay. Allow the use of the claim command. Okay, so we basically... so right now I'm on the mod page, right? The mod page has this all set up to be able to be used with lucky perms and stuff like that. So I basically have to copy and paste these things like this and then add it. Now, this group is the default group. So when someone joins the server, this is what permissions they have readily available to them. So we're going to go ahead and make being able to claim things true, right? And now we just got to go through like 100+ different things and make it possible to do those things. All right, so we're going to do unclaim true as well. Yeah, you should be able to unclaim things. Let's do... okay. So, right over here, I'm not trying to make people sell and buy claims. So, we're going to add this. And we're going to set this to false. Just like that. I'm not trying to have people buy and sell their claims. That's not what I'm trying to do here. I'm just trying to have people be able to protect their stuff. So, we're going to go ahead here. For buy claims. And we're going to set that to false as well. Allows you to use the claims command. So what does the claims command do? /claims. Okay, this brings you to the claims page. All owners. Okay, claims page is fair. I don't see an issue of using the claims command. So we're going to go ahead and add that in as a true. Claim radius. I think claiming a radius could be a very, very useful tool. We could add a claim radius. Claim radius. We will set that to true. Unclaim all. Yeah, unclaim all makes sense. Let's set unclaim all to true. This is a great counter, but wasn't there also a plugin that allowed you to see who placed, destroyed, and interacted with a block/chest? Remember years ago, there was a Cuddle server with the same problem, and that idea was brought up. Could be a good backup measure. So the thing is, that has to do with physical moderation. I don't have anyone. I don't have people that I can just hire to moderate for my server and look through all of the logs and all of that sort of stuff. Especially when people only find out they're missing stuff a little bit too late, you know? So that's gonna be a hard thing to moderate for. All right. Allow to teleport to one of your claims /claim TP. See, we don't want no teleporting in the server. So we're gonna add this one, and we're gonna make it false. Oh wait, no. we did the wrong one. Add that and then make it false. There we go. Claim TP. Claim C. Claim C is a good command. It allows you to see the claim that is currently claimed. I can show you how that looks in Minecraft. So if I do /claim, right? Right? There you go. You can see my claim there. But this will disappear in time. So if you wanted to see my claim, claim C, floppies. There you go. It shows my claim. Simple as that. Then, you know, depending on how much you end up claiming. So let's see if I claimed here, right? I mean, claim C floppies. And now it shows both the borders connected together. The Endermen are quaking. Help. All right, so that's how that's gonna work, right? Which is perfect. /claim remove. Star removes all the claims. So now. Oh wait. Well, what was it called? It was called oh, it was unclaim. /unclaim star. There you go. Now claim C. There's nothing to see. This is an empty claim. It's white. No more claims. All right. Next up, we have claim C other. Yeah. Allow to see borders of claims of a player /claim C. Yeah, so this would allow players to see claims that they do not have claimed and see exactly where it ends and starts. So let's add that and set that to true. Let's see, what else do we need? C command claim map. Okay, /claim map. This is a useful command. It basically shows you the chunk you're in and the chunks around you, as you can see in the text chat. Yes, claims do reach down to bedrock. So if you claim a claim, that is your claim. That is yours to take. It's a whole chunk. You get the whole chunk, the whole shebang, the whole thing. Understood. Yes, yes. Okay. Did we add the claim map? We did not add claim map. Okay. Hold on, let me add this. Claim map. Add. All right, true. Claim auto map. Allow to check the claims map automatically when you change chunk. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Enter. So watch this. So now if we do /claim auto chunk. Oh wait, no. What was it called? It's called, yeah, /claim auto map. Now you can literally see, watch if I claim this one. Now you can see it automatically updates all the map as to where my claim is. I can go all the way around my claim, or I can enter my claim. It's pretty cool. It always points to the direction that you're going in. So if I look this way, it's going to move the claim over to the other side. So you're like, okay, the claim's actually over here. Boom, there you go. You made it to your claim. Okay. /unclaim star. Boom, there we go. Now I have unclaimed. Now that it's updated, boom. All right. Claim auto map. There we go. Auto map's gone. All right. Next thing we need to go over is claim auto claim. Allow it to claim a chunk automatically when you change chunks. Auto claim's a good usage case. All right. Slash. Or wait, hold on. There is a limited amount of chunks I'll be giving you guys. So if we do slash claim auto claim, right now, slash claim auto map, you'll see as I move into a new chunk, it claims it for me. Claimed, 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 claimed. Let's claim our whole house. Claim, claim. Oh. It says I'm already in my property. Claim, claim, claim. How far can I go out? How many chunks can I claim? I think we need to refresh the auto map. Yeah, see, look. Now you can see we have all of this claimed. Boom. Let's claim even more. Oh, wait. There we go. Claimed. Let's update the auto map. Okay. So we go up one chunk. We go up again. We go this way. We go this way. Update the auto map. There we go. See? We got a whole big chunk area. And let's get these two. One more. Let's just make it a big square. There we go. Slash claim auto claim. Okay, now auto claim is now off. You can add people to your claim? Yes. It's gonna be hard. You guys can dual claim. So you guys can be in the same under the same house basically. So one person would claim, and then other person will allow all permissions to the next person, and then you'll be able to work together. You also don't have to use the claim system if you don't want to. This is for protection of the people that want the protection. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it. So now we have a whole claim here. Yeah. You claimed my house. I did. I'm just trying to show. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's 6 by 6. It doesn't look like a square because of the way the spacing, the spacing is. But all right. So if I go over here, let's go to the center and let's do slash claim C floppies. All right. Now when we get close enough to the border, you can see this is how far the claim goes. Look at that. A good old claim. A good old claim. That's a good chunk of claim. All right. Is it infinite though, is the question. Okay, if it's 36 right now, let's do slash claim auto claim. Or let's do slash claim radius. Let's do 5. Wait, how do I do the claim? How do you do the claim radius command? It is, oh, it's just claim in the number after. Let's do 5. Some claims in this radius belong to someone. Yeah, me. Okay. So, can I claim radius 1? 2. Oh my god. It's a lot of chunks. Okay, hold on. Let me go over here. Claim radius 2. Okay. Then you can go over here. 2. There you go. Look at that. Okay, so claim radius. I think we might lock it to radius. I think claim radius might be the play. You can either claim that. Can you claim 0.5 of radius? Okay, can you claim 1 radius? Okay. Yeah. No, that's a really big claim. You might run into issues with it being too big. So claim radius will be used when you know you're not going to be taking up other people's stuff. Let me unclaim star. There we go. Let me do claim radius. What is a 50? Oh, no, 50's far. Maybe we do like 8 claim radius. No, wait, claim. What's the max I'm going to give people? That's a far as frick claim radius. Maybe 4. Let's see. /claim 4. Yeah, I think 4's perfect. That's going to be the max people can claim, radius-wise. There it is. So, for example, let's do claim star. Oh, wait. /unclaim star. There we go. So, if I do this, /claim 4. This is right at my house. So that means I can come all the way back here. This is all the territory I have. So it gives you a good chunk of territory in order to work with. And this will be, so you can have this as a claim, and I'm going to try and make it so that you can have multiple claims. So this is one of your claims, right? Going from here to here. But then I want you to be able to have 2 locations you can do this at. So if you wanted to do it there, and then let's say I wanted to also get my Coliseum as a claim, I could do this. Claim 4. There we go. Now we have the whole Coliseum as a claim. It goes all the way out here, goes all the way over here, goes all the way over here, goes all the way over here. In the case of a massive build, 4 to 6 could be good, I think, especially since we have 20 by 20. It's 10K one side, 10K to the other side, not 20 to 20. The amount of space is limited, so absolutely massive builds are unlikely, but decently big builds will definitely happen. Yeah. So that's why I'm thinking 4 at least to start. If someone needs more claim leverage, I think I can give specifically some people some claim leverage. So I at least for now, the way we're going to start it off as 2 claims of this size. So 1. Actually, I might make it 3. 3 claims of this size. So 1, 2, and then you can claim one more thing. Some people might have some places that they might want to claim. I don't exactly know what this equates to. I guess it's 81 chunks. So 81 times 3. 81 times 3 gives you 243 chunks to work with. So that means star. If I went over here, let's use this as a center point, right? I think making it 3 would be awkward. 3 Harpy, I mean 3 as in you can claim 3 places within the Minecraft world. So you can only do claim 4, right? You can only do this much, right? In one sector. But this counts as 1 claim, right? See, if I go to claims, this counts as 1 claim. People will be only allowed up to 3 claims. So I can only do this 3 times, right? But what 3 times would allow is that if you combined all... Oh, you're right. I should do like 4. Because then if they wanted to claim 4 big chunks altogether, they could do 4 big chunks altogether. So like, let me do unclaim star. So if I did claim... Wait. Claim what? 32. If I did claim 32, right? It would claim... Okay, that's not exactly what... Wait. No, I did 8. Wait. Unclaim star. Hold on. If I did claim... I needed 4 times 4. Claim 16. There we go. That makes sense. So you can claim 1,000 chunks. Oh my god, wait, 1,000 chunks? Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. Wait. Wait. I need it to be, wait. Claim. Nine? Okay, this is the max I want you to be able to do. Right here. This is 361 chunks. Maybe even a little less. Wait. Claim 8? Wait, slash unclaim star slash claim 8. Maybe we just say, okay, you can claim all these chunks, but as in many small claims as you want, or you could combine them all together to be one big claim. Maybe we do that. "20 people stand in a line and claim the server." Yeah, exactly. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to see how big this is. Maybe even this is too big. I'm just going to go around it. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Insanity. If anything, you can also move that portal to be in one chunk total. Okay. What did I get pinged for? I just DM'd you. I was just trying to see if you did the thing in the Snow Mountain. The big nether pillars and stuff. Let's do, yeah. This is actually a really big area. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to here. Sorry, I have no distant horizons, so this is weird. This is weird to do. Slash unclaim star. What was that? That was claim 8. Let me see what that's over like over on the Snow Mountain area. Gorp? Yeah. Even more so, max of 1 claim for base port. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. You can claim 1 chunk at a time. You can claim 1 chunk at a time. I'm trying to see what I want the max radius to be, and how to pair those radiuses together in order to claim a specific amount. What's up, Loki? We're just trying to fix up the server here. Okay, for example, right? We're gonna use Insanity's build because it's like massive. Let's say you wanted to claim a radius here. Claim 4. This is the radius. Goes to here. I think a radius of 4 works. A radius of 4 gives you so much space to work with. It's not genuinely the whole mountain. Maybe we make it a happy 5. How are you doing, Loki? Like, we did claim 5. Then it would claim the whole mountain. That's pretty much the whole mountain. It's an issue to have people digging below your mountain. Because it claims the whole chunk. It's everything from the top all the way down. So you're saying that I should maybe make it 4 so that way they don't have to dig around that bad? I mean, if you just add people that you trust to your claim and someone griefs it, it kind of narrows it down. Yeah. That does narrow it down. I think... Because, like, here's the thing, right? We could do the radius like I did here, right? Which goes all the way to here. Or oops. It basically goes to the other side of the mountain. All the way, so you can claim at least a whole mountain, right? There you go. So it goes from there to there, and then it goes from here to here, and then here to here. This is radius 5, right? I'll allow you to do this twice, I think. Have this much radius twice. But they can't be part of the same claim, right? All right, so we'll make that let me write this down. So claim radius will be set to 5, and will allow you to claim 2 whole sections. And everything else... Yeah, the big build was worth something. So you could also as well do, you know, smaller claims, but like you'll be limited to whatever amount of chunks these two. So 121 times 2. 242. So there's 242 max claims. .242 max chunks. So I'll allow you to use basically, right, this amount plus an entire extra other amount, right? In any way you want, as many small claims as you want. So you could be like, oh, I want a small claim here, 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 here. Or you could be like, you'll have 242 chunks to work with. I'll probably limit it to like 10 locations. You'll be like, okay, I want location 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And they're just smaller locations. Or you could be like, I want 2 of these massive locations, you know? And that would clear up all your chunks. Or you could even be like, okay, I don't need this many chunks for this build, right? So I could honestly just unclaim a couple of these chunks, right? So I could unclaim all these, and I'd be like, okay, let me do a radius of 3 instead. All right, there we go. It gets my whole house. That's the only thing I want to protect. Now I have more chunks to use in other places. There you go, right? Because then you could really do that. Now you've only used 49 chunks out of your 242 chunks. And again, if the server keeps growing, I can give out more chunks. But for now, this is good. Flops adds real life laws to Minecraft. First law is no trespassing type claim. Unclaimed star. Okay, perfect. Now, I have to continue doing this. Allow to claim a chunk automatically when you change chunk. Okay. Allow you to unclaim a chunk automatically when you change chunk. Okay, yeah, we can allow that as well. Let's do allow. Enter. Add. Okay. Guys, you guys being here is so crazy. Also, yes, anytime you leave or enter a territory, it will say the big text. I might be able to remove it, but I feel like it's also good to just be able to understand where the chunks are. Boink, boink, boink. It's okay. It'll only be when you enter or exit a place. If you can make it smaller, it might be nice, but yeah. I mean, I'd love to. We'll see what settings I've run into while doing this. Claim fly allows to use claim fly. No, we're not adding flying to our claims. Hello? No. Allow to enable / disable fly automatically when you change chunk. Wait. No. No. Add false. False, false. Without Elytra, it's a dream come true. Hey, you have Happy Gas, you have Elytra, you have Tridents. Guys, come on now. Claim settings. Allow to modify claim settings. So, let me do a quick claim here. /claim settings. So now, welcome to the claim settings section. This is what you guys love, okay? So I definitely do want to make sure that you guys can manage your settings. Building, disabled or enabled? Disabled. Disabled. Destroy? Yeah, no. No, thank you. Use buttons? Sure, yeah, you can use buttons. No problem. Use items? Sure, sure, sure. You can use items. I don't mind. Interact blocks? Allowed to interact with blocks. Chests and stuff. Ooh. No. I don't want you to interact with chests and stuff. No, thank you. So that's going to be disabled. Use levers? Ah, sure, sure. Yeah. I want you to... Oh, pressure... Yeah, I got you. Pressure plates? Sure. Doors? Yeah. No worries. Trap doors? Yeah. You know what? It enters into my secret base, but it's fine. It's fine. Open fence gates? Sure. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. No fence gates. That's where my farm animals are. I don't want people to release my farm animals. Gates off limits. Sorry, guys. Trigger tripwires. Allowed to trigger tripwires? Yeah. Why not? Use repeaters. Comparators? No. I just worked so hard on all this redstone. Why would I want them to do that? So this is for visitors, members, and natural. So you can see all the different roles. So this is natural. So you can even disable creeper explosions here. Explosions of any type, disabled. Liquids, any type, disabled. Redstone, disabled. Fire spread, disabled. Monsters, sure, I want monsters to spawn in. PvP, disabled. So this is for visitors. This is for people just entering into your claim. You'd be like, use bells, yeah. Interact with entities? No, thank you. Frostwalker, disabled. Can ruin some stuff. Natural teleportation. Allows to teleport naturally. Ender pearl, chorus fruit, etc. No ender pearls. This kills the torch economy. What do you mean it kills the torch economy? Spawn proofing nether with no monsters claim. Yeah. Entity damage. Allows to deal damage to entities. Yeah, they need to be able to kill some mobs. You know, if I have mobs spawning in my place, we can do that. Teleport via GUI. I'm just leaving them all default right now. I'm just giving examples. Teleport via GUI. No. Claims teleport is already disabled, so you wouldn't be able to use claims teleport. But no teleporting. Teleporting disabled. Fly disabled. Again, this is all disabled already, so don't worry. Weather. Allow raining / snowing / thundering for players. What? I'm gonna have to disable that setting because, like, I don't want you to. You can control the weather in a specific claim. What are we talking about? Allowed to enter physically into the claim. I don't want to disable people from entering claims. So this will be always enabled. So people will always be able to physically enter into a claim. But of course you can limit up a bunch of other things to stop them from doing things. So, for example, if they need to get around some surrounding area, they can at least get through. No more natural mob spawns. The torch merchants will riot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Item pickups. Allowed to pick up the items on the ground. Yep. That disabled that. Nope. Those are my items. Item drop allows you to drop items on the ground. I don't want you items. I don't want no visitor items. Elytra. Yo, you could disable Elytra in your house. You could be like, no flying in the house, Barry B. Benson. We got those stairs for a reason. You best be using them. Destroy special blocks. As a non-torch user, I am happy. Use wind charges. Use of wind charges. So you could disable wind charges because if wind charges can cause a lot of issues with trapdoors and stuff. So if you use a wind charge inside a house, it'll trigger trapdoors, doors, levers, buttons, gates. So if you disable wind charges, no problemo. Drops diamonds on the ground to taunt visitors. Can I drop items on your floor if someone enables it? Okay. That's the settings for that, right? And again, you could change this to members. So now this is people you give access to your server. You could be like, or to your claim. You could be like, okay, I want the visitors to have limited access, but I want the people that I give member access to be able to break things, to be able to do this, to do that. It's basically all allowed aside from the weather thing and wind charges. No, destroy special blocks. So like all, you change the roles. And the natural is, of course, with the mobs and stuff. PvP, no PvP, monsters enabled, fire spread, redstone, liquids, explosions. I might force mobs to be able to be enabled if I can do that. I'm not entirely sure if I can enable or disable these things. I will try, though. Members. This shows you the members that you have in your claim. Super easy. Owner of this territory. Bans. Shows you the bans. Although I won't be allowing bans again. You'll have to manage all your claim stuff manually. Because banning a player, I just don't... I want people to be able to see what's going on in a world and stuff like that, Chunks. You can't remove the only remaining chunk, but you can remove chunks this way. You'd be like, okay, I need to remove a couple of these chunks. Teleport. Teleporting will be disabled in time. Unclaim. Delete this claim. Yes. I have no more claim now. Yeah, Insanity, I agree. It'd be sick. If you're in Spectator and you look at... If it's claimed, yeah. Because I have admin. I have admin roles. Admin will be able to open up all the chests. Admins will also be able to unclaim land that someone has claimed already. So let's say someone says, I'm done playing on the server. Anyone can take my stuff. I don't care about my builds anymore. I can just unclaim that land. And it's someone else's. GG. All right. So, with that, let's continue this whole thing. Allows to add a player to your claim. Yes, we do want to do that. So we're going to do that. That is /claim add. And then there's also /claim remove. This makes people members or no longer makes them members. /claim ban. Again, I did say I was going to be removing banning. So ban, disabled. I mean, in the case it messes around with that, we can just have a rule to auto allow floppies and you for admin perms. And if they don't adhere, they just get annoyed till they follow or kicked for not following rules. Yeah, pretty much. Again, I have admin perms no matter what. So I can literally just remove people from the server. I can make them stop entering into a claim specifically. I should be able to do like everything. I'll add all the important claim materials within Minecraft info in a thread. I'll be like, okay, we've added claims into Minecraft. We have a thread here now. Here are all the claims. Here are all the commands you can use. Okay. Back over to this. Unban. Add. False. Also, I need to make a new group. That is like the admin group. And then slap me into the admin group or something. I don't know how it works. Oh my god. Can I do specifically for me? Hold on. Okay, cool. That saved everything. Okay. Okay, I can do for me specifically. Admin. Add true. Let me just add all these admins to me. I don't even know what all these do. Okay, there we go. We're now officially an admin in everything. Add me for fun another time if needed. We should be fine after this. Allow to see the banned players of Acclaim. We could just disable this because we don't really need this. Just remove any sort of things that are useless. Allow to kick a player from Acclaim. No need. Claim list. Claim list is chill. We can add claim list command. Let me turn off auto map for now. / claim list. See? There you go. You have your list of claims. I have no claims. My claims. Member claims. My claims. List. I have no claims. But if I do claim / claims claim list. Boom. I now have a claim. / unclaim star. There we go. Oh my god, guys. This do you see what I meant by this is going to take a whole day? Claim set spawn. Enter. Add. False. No. You use beds. You use beds. Set the name of your claim. Yeah, you can set the name of your claim. I don't mind that. True. Where did all the fog go? There was fog? I guess there was fog, wasn't there? Still kind of looks foggy. Maybe it was because of the weather. Maybe it was just foggy weather. Pretty sure there's like a randomization thing on my shader packs. See, look. Daily weather system, see? It's set to random. All right, back over here. Allowed to see the members of your claim. Yes, you can see the members of your claim. That is all fair and well. We'll add that as a true. Claim chunks. Allowed to see the chunks of your claim. Slash claim. Oh. Oh, okay. So if you're in your claim, you can see what chunks you have. So it's two different ones for this one. Oh, oops. There we go. Let's see. Claim star. Yeah, you can do that. Add chunk. Allowed to add chunk to your claim. So this is what's going to be used, honestly, most frequently. That way you don't have a bunch of separate claims, right? Slash claim add chunk. So if you do slash claim add chunk. Wait, slash claim. Hold on. Okay, there we go. We have this claim. So then we do add chunk. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, okay. So you have to use the claim name that you have. So you could make this a part of the same claim. Can you? Wait. Oh, okay. It must be adjacent. So it's like, okay. Beautiful. Oh, this is gonna, yeah. So there you go. Now I've claimed all the chunks in this area. So now, this is all one claim. So if I go to claim settings, you'll see I have 4 chunks, but I only have 1 claim. There we go. There we go. That's how it's done. Slash unclaim star. That is a beautiful revelation to understand. Oh, and then you could delete chunks. Yes, absolutely. Ah, claim auto add chunk. Oh, okay. So let's do this. Instead of having this all separately, right? Hold on. It was auto claim and auto unclaim. We're gonna unremove those because those are for claims. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna limit how many claims you can have anyway to like 10. So someone might misunderstand it and just have a bunch of separate claims, but we want to have them basically use the add chunk. Because if you claim once and then add chunks, then you could go up to, what did I say it was slash claim 5. It was 121 chunks. So you go over to 121 chunks, and have this radius. Was it 5? Yeah, I think it was 5. This is one claim. I'm gonna allow you to have a couple of these types of claims. Or a limited amount of chunks that you can claim, but you can do a radius if you have the spare chunks. Star. There we go. Beautiful. Caitlin Hallman, 2005. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just not sure what to do for the meantime. I'm sorry, Brony. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Crossworld today. And it's just so much work to do here, and I'm gonna have like a headache, and I'd much rather just play like single player game or something. Auto delete chunk. Allow to remove chunk automatically when you change chunk. Okay. Yes. Add. True. Okay. Okay, cool. You can merge. Allow to merge 2 claims into one. This is going to be useful if you make up the mistake, you know? If you end up doing the mistake of what I was talking about earlier, where you make a bunch of different claims, you can at least merge 2 claims together, and therefore it becomes one claim. This is all because someone was fiddling in the server? Yeah. This is all the work that I have to do. Thank you to the idiot who was fiddling with the server and being a biscuit. Set the description of your claim? Sure, why not? Jeebus, yeah. Allows to change your chat mode. No. I'm not a fan of the private chat stuff. You can use Discord if you want private chat. Not on my server. I don't gaff. I salute you for dealing with all this, man. Thank you, Invade. A necessary evil, but in my opinion, even if it's being done early, it's worth it. This is what happens when one bad apple tries to spoil the bunch. Yep. This is true. Claim chat, false. Allow to transfer ownership of your claims. Claim owner. Sure, why not? You could transfer ownership of your claim. You'd be like, oh, I want this person to have, no, that might cause trouble. Never mind. I'll just remove the claims, and if someone has extra chunks to spare, they can claim it back or something. Allow to accept invitations. Yes. We will allow that. Allow to deny invitations. Sure, why not? You don't have to be a part of a claim if you don't want to. Cancel invite. Allow to cancel invitations. Sure, why not? Not an issue. Bypass protections. Bypass bans. Bypass enter settings. Okay, hold on. Let me just add this to myself. Bypass everything because I am the moderator. In case anything happens. Okay, we already have SCS admin. Okay, perfect. All right, so that's section 1 done. On to section 2. SCS claim amount. Okay, so we already talked about this. We want a total of this is claims. This is claims. Different thing. We want a max of like 10 claims right now. Should we do 10 or 8? We'll do 8 claims. If we need to add more, we'll add more. Amount 8. Add true. Do I need a space there or not? I'm unsure. Nothing here has spaces. It's all dot and then insert thing. Okay, I'm gonna assume not. To limit the radius claim. Okay, We want to limit the radius to 5. To change teleportation delay. Okay, we don't need to mess with that. Teleportation's off. Change the maximum amount of members. Don't need to mess with that. I still try to watch your stream as much as I can until I'm bored for the meantime. All right, Brony. Thank you. Yeah, I only visited your place yesterday to start getting emeralds from the villagers, also repairing your vase. But to know that someone has stolen overnight is insane to me. Yeah. Who knows how long it's been missing? It must not have happened overnight. I think that it's possible that it was overnight, probably, yeah. I was on at like 1 a.m. and nothing happened. Gotcha. I guess we can set this to be 0. This makes it infinite, by the way. Change the cost per claim. Claim cost multiplier. Change the multiplier to cost per claim. 0 for no multiplier. So I need to make these 0, honestly. I'm not trying to make anything cost anything. I don't want money to be a case here. 0, enter, add. There we go. Set amount of to change the limit amount of chunks per claim. Okay, per claim, you're allowed, /claim 5. You're allowed 121 chunks per claim. There we go. You can claim 5 different locations. Or no, wait. You can claim 8 different locations. You can only have 121 chunks per claim. Change the distance between claims. Ooh, I can make the distance between claims a high amount so that you can't just claim 2 different claims in an area. Nah, I'll set it to 0. If you want to use all of your claims in one spot, you can do that and make some massive kingdom. I don't care. To change the limit of the amount of total chunks. Okay, this is the important one. 242 max chunks. It's a total of 5 chunk rate, or the 5 radius times 2. Boom, there you go. 242. Change the cost per chunk. 0. Chunk cost. Change the multiplier of cost per chunk. Set that to 0 too. I don't want to run into any issues with money things or multipliers or whatever the heck. Okay. Okay, cool. I can change the config for specific players so that they have more. So, for example, if you put the permission on SCS.claims to 5, so you can have 5 claims to one of your groups of permissions of your permission plugin, like LuckPerms. VGOD, thank you for the follow. But in config, so this is in the server files, you have the player. So like, let's say me, Floppies, with the settings of I can only have 2 max claims set, the config will overwrite the settings for the specific player. So you can only claim 2 times. So that's cool. Hi, VGOD. Sorry, we're currently editing server stuff, so there's no server to play on currently. But if you're curious about the Minecraft server, though that's the Minecraft server, you can find out in the Discord when it's back to being open. Settings. All right, we have settings. Allow player to enable / disable all settings for their claims. I don't want that. Build, destroy, button, items, interact, blocks, levers, plates, doors, trapped. Oh my god. We can do literally every single setting here. Oh, claim settings. We can literally make it so whether or not these are here or not. So we can choose which ones are worth, like, me saying, okay, yeah, you guys should have access to that. So I can make sure that mobs are enabled everywhere. Right? Everyone has to have mobs enabled. But I'll allow you to disable or enable TNT. Like mob explosions. I don't have Core Protect installed on the server. It's also like very difficult to manage something like that. That's like a lot of moderation work. I'm trying to streamline it so that I don't have to do moderation work. I don't want everyone to have permissions to moderate. I don't like that. I think 242 is a max claim of 11 in radius. No. No, 11 in radius is a lot more chunks. I don't know. The way the radius works is it creates a square radius. Watch. Claim, or let me unclaim. Star. Watch this. Claim 11. 529 chunks. You have a max of 242 chunks. That's it. Max of 242 chunks. So this is like a good chunk more. I don't know how the calculations work for this. Let's see. It might be... It's a little bit higher than that. Okay. It's somewhere between this and the thing from before. Is the max. This is max. So going all the way out here. It's a little bit smaller, right? And then going all the way over here. Right? And then from the center, or somewhere around the center, all the way over here to all the way over here. So if you wanted to, you could claim this much. I might add more chunks that are in the future, but this is to start off with. This is max amount of chunks you can claim. What do I have it as well? You can have 8 claims. So this is 8 different locations using all those chunks. You have a radius of 5 that you can create. I won't make you make more than 5 radius. Members, claim, class, okay. There's 121 chunks. That are available per claim. So you would have to split this. So basically, if you wanted all of this in one spot, you'd have to split it up into 2 different claims. One doing half of it, or like an inner circle, and then one doing the outer circle. That's the diameter of Levenchuk's, not the radius. Yeah, exactly. I was failing that too earlier. I've given up low-key, and I've just been guessing. Okay. Moving on. We have enable, disable all settings for their claim. No. You guys can't enable and disable all settings for your claim. But we will allow you to enable or disable building. True. We will allow you to enable or disable destroy. Wait, what? Let me see the claim. Let me see the claim settings. Build, destroy. Okay, perfect. Buttons. Allow players to enable, disable the settings button for their claim. Sure. We'll give you access to allow or disable buttons. That way you can have your little secret compartments if you wanted, that you don't want other people to be in at all. You can still have secret compartments. Add. True. Allow players to enable / disable the setting items for their claims. Items. Use items. Allowed to use items. I think I'm gonna disable this one. I think people should be able to use items in the claim. You know, like for example, their bow or their food or different things like that. You know, those are items. So okay. Allow players to enable / disable the settings to interact blocks. Okay. This is important. We're going to keep that true. Use levers. Is next. We're going to keep that true as well. Allow players to enable / disable the settings plates for their claims. We're going to make that true. Doors. Allow players to enable, disable settings doors for their claims. Sure. Door. You can lock your house, guys. Trapdoors. Yeah, sure. You guys have access to trapdoors. Fence gates. Sure, you guys have access to lock your gates. Tripwires. Sure, I don't see the reason why to worry about that. Sure, why not? It's not an issue. Bells being an option because of how loud they are is really funny. Interact with entities. What does interact with entities mean? I guess it's like pets. I guess I'll you should probably keep your pets in a safe place where people can't kill them with like a bow or something, or like, you know, keep them in a safe spot if you want to keep them like logged off. But I think that because of the fact there's going to be mobs everywhere, I'm gonna have to allow people to always interact with entities. So we're gonna do settings, entities. We're gonna lock you guys off of being able to change that setting. Shearing sheep, milking cows, yeah. Or trading with villagers, yeah. So we're gonna lock that. Frostwalker, yeah, you can allow or disable Frostwalker. I don't mind that. True. Teleportations, allow players to enable disable settings teleportation for their claims. It's gonna be false. Damages, allow players to enable disable setting damages for their claims. What does damages do? Allow to deal damage to entities. Yeah, see, I need to also do this to false. I'll control that. Again, if you want your pets safe, put them in a safe spot. Allow players to enable / disable the settings enter for their claims. Did I skip something? Damages. Yeah, entity damage. It like skipped it itself. Enter. Okay, it jumped over here. Allow to enter physically into the claim. We're gonna have to grab that one. Allow players to enable / disable the settings GUI teleport for their claims. They don't need to see the GUI teleport. So that's going to be false. Fly disabled. Oh, weather and fly, yes. Let's disable this. All right, let's disable fly. Allow players to enable disable the setting portals for their claims. No. It's going to be another disabled. Okay. What else? Allow players to enable / disable the setting item pickups for their claims. Okay. Item pickups. Do we want to allow people to disable or enable that? Allow to pick up the items on the ground. I guess we'll make it so that this is always disabled or allowed, enabled. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure this is always enabled, basically. Item drop. Allow players to enable / disable the settings of item drop for the claims. Okay. We're gonna make sure that this is all situated. We're gonna turn that false as well. I think I need to change all these default settings in the config file as well for all claims to be default with all the settings that I'm saying here. So, and then you can change it in the settings, all the other things that I allow you access to. Allow players to enable / disable the settings special blocks for their claims. Special blocks. Oh. Okay, that's for destroying special blocks. So we're gonna add this and allow you guys to enable or disable that. I don't really care. And then we have explosions. Allow players to enable the setting explosions for their claims. Yes, we will give you access to the explosions one. That is fair. Liquids. We will give you access to the liquids one. That is fine. The liquids one is like, can external liquids flow into the territory? Oh, okay, that's cool. External liquids flow into the territory. Oh, you know what? I should allow that external liquids can flow into the... no, but... No, we're going to disable it. We're going to disable it. It's fine. I hope this doesn't... It should be fine. Yeah, okay. True. Okay. Redstone allow players to enable disable setting for redstone. The redstone one, can external redstone influence the territory, pistons, dispensers, etc. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna give you access to that one as well. We will give you access to fire spread. This means that you could create builds that utilize fire as you please. Monsters. Hi, Flops. Just wanted to say, hey, before I eep, hope you're doing well, and the griefing isn't too bad. Thanks, Madonic. I appreciate it. Have a good eep. Have a good eep. Monsters. I will handle monsters. Monsters are always going to be enabled. And PvP. Yeah, you guys can allow or disable PvP within your house. Add true. Oh, and here's wind charges. The new one. You guys can enable or disable wind charges. All right. Guys. That's everything. That's everything I needed to do for a section. A section. Okay. So now we can do... I just want to... There we go. Okay. Whew. This has been insane. Insane. Let me just tell you. It has been insane. Okay. Now, I low-key have to use the bathroom. So, BRB. Wait. I have to change 2 minute. Hello? I'm back, guys. Welcome back, guys, to the Minecraft fixing of the server. Why is there a dog underwater? That's Tara Dog. That's Tara Dog. You used to be able to fish using Tara Dog emote, and a little fishing mini game thing would pop up on screen so you guys could like fish. I might enable that at some point again. It just takes up RAM. Makes me tired. The RAM. Wait, admin commands. I need to... I can save this, apply. Okay, then I do / reload. Okay, cool. Now that should all be true. Oh boy. Guys, this has been a lot. I'm not gonna lie. This has been so much on me. Okay. Now, we need to make sure that everything works as intended. So we are going to get another Minecraft instance up. And while that's happening, I'm going to go over here. I might not have to have a whitelist if we have claims like this. Low key. Guys, thoughts on no whitelist? I'm gonna try without a whitelist. I'm gonna try to do this without a whitelist. And if we need a whitelist later on, then we need a whitelist later on. But for now, we can go without whitelist. Actually, I don't need to change my game mode. Why isn't the other Minecraft opening? So why do I have an @ somewhere? Okay. We disable this window capture here. And then we're going to do this. I'm like trying to think how I want to do this. Minecraft Windows. There we go. Let's do window capture onto. Okay, window capturing Minecraft doesn't work. So, do we have a second game capture? Wait, we do have another source. Wait, hold on. Game 2. Minecraft. There we go. Damn other Minecraft. It's okay. You guys can see what's happening here. Okay. Servers. Twitch. I should have the whitelist on for this one. Okay, hold on. Whitelist is now turned off. Try this again. Come on. Whitelist. Wait, how to whitelist? Okay, there we go. That's how I have to do it. Okay. And then let me go back to here. Okay. Whitelist is now on. Beautiful. Okay, guys. I can now try to claim things. Right? Oh, it's so weird. Bedrock looks so different, guys. The skin, yeah. It's so goofy. I thank Blizzard for it. It's so fun. it's such a goofy skin. It's cute. Yeah. Okay. So now we can test things. /claim. /claim. Settings. Huh. Okay. So I need to change one of these things here. Groups. It was the... True. Okay. Apply / reload / claim settings. Why don't I have access to that command? Ah. Claim. Okay. Do / claim settings / claim settings. Okay. Let's name color. Okay, SCS. Let me look through this. Claim cost, claim command, claim accept, claim add chunk, claim. Let me see if I can do SCS dot settings. Let me try to reload it again, maybe. Okay. This territory does not belong to you, but I'm an admin. Okay, so I do ignore that stuff. I am admin. Okay, whatever. So how do I enable claim settings? Wait, that should be a thing then. It's SCS command. Oh, I missed one. Okay. SCS dot command dot claim settings. Add. True. Apply. / reload. Okay. / claim settings. Oh, we did it! We did it! Guys, the Bedrock UI is a little bit different to allow for easy controller controls and stuff. But this is what it looks like for them. Okay. Interact with entities. Okay. Oh, well, wait, hold on. But then I have to disable this. Apply. Okay. / reload. Okay. Wait, visitors. Oh, it removes all the ones, so it's not even in the UI. Look at how it's smaller the UI is. Members? Yeah, you can do everything. Natural? Oh my god, guys, it just works. Oh my god, guys, it just works. Build, destroy, use buttons, interact blocks, use levers, use pressure plates, open doors, open trapdoors, open fence gates, trigger tripwires. Yeah, it only left in the ones I wanted. It only left in the ones I wanted. So now I just need to change those settings inside the config files so that they're exactly as they should be. It all works. Watch. If I do /claim, I can't do a radius over 5. But I can do 5. Oh, it works! Unclaim. Unclaim all. /claims. Okay, I don't have any claims. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, well, wait, hold on. I need to see if I can claim 10 chunks now. Let me... There's emotes. Ooh, I just hit an emote. Oh snap, I'm hitting some emotes. I can Can anyone see the emotes from Bedrock? It just types it in chat. That's really funny. Okay. Let me try to claim 10 chunks. Let me go down. Let me do /claim auto map. Okay, there we go. We now have an auto map. And we will claim 10 chunks. Or, because, oh, we're not allowed to claim 10. We can't have 10 claims. /claim. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. This is the max amount of claims you can have that are all separate claims. But now... Ah! Yes! It works! You have reached the maximum number of claims per player. Okay, but then we can do slash claim 5. And we can have a whole radius, but we can only do this one more time. So let's run out and get a whole nother radius going. I have to go out a couple of these. 1, 2. Let's just go to the Coliseum and try to claim the Coliseum and show that we can have 2 whole massive claims. Yeah, you can have 8 separate claims. Yeah. So, and you can only have the amount of that times 2. So basically, if I come over here, I now should be maxed out on claims if I do the claim radius 5 again. Claim 5. All right. Now I've claimed the entire radius of that place. Oh my god, it's such a big radius. Like, you really don't need that big of a radius. Okay. I've claimed that entire radius. So now if I come out here, and let's say I try to claim this, right? You cannot claim with so many chunks. Now it gives me the error for the chunks because if I have too many chunks claimed. Boom, there we go. We have all of our claims set. Nice. Okay. Unclaim star. So unclaim star should unclaim every single one of my chunks on both ends, right? So there we go. That's all destroyed. And now when we go back to the house, we'll see that all the house chunks are also destroyed. And if we do slash claims, it'll show no claims. If we do slash claim, and then we do slash claims, now it'll show our claim. Unclaim. Deleted. Oh my god, it all works. It all works. It all works. It all works. Guys, you don't understand. Do you want to know how long I've already worked on this? Excluding today. I took literally, like, I think it was like 3 to 4 hours a different day trying to figure this out. And I couldn't do it before I had to update the server, so I never could do it. It's totally set up now. It's totally set up. Oh wait, it's not 100% done yet. Claim auto map. It's not totally done yet. We need to make sure that the settings in, wait, hold on. We need to make sure that the settings that are not available to people are set correctly. That's the last thing we need to do. And then everything's perfect. See how you can't enable or disable mobs? Mobs are just always there. When charged, destroy special blocks. Frostwalker, use bells, use repeaters, tripwire, open fence, trapdoor, open doors, use pressure plates, use levers, interact with blocks, use buttons, destroy build. And then that's for the members. And then this is all the same stuff, but for visitors. This is just natural stuff. So everything works as intended. Now I just need to change the default settings so that the default settings have everything where everything's enabled. Everyone can do whatever they want unless you change it. And that's going to be the default settings. And then you can change all the settings you want to change. Default's going to be everything on. Everything's true. Everyone can do this. Everyone can do that. Of course, except for like fly and stuff. That's going to be anything that needs to be like normally disabled will be disabled, but everything else will be automatically on. So when I do slash claim and slash claim settings, this will all be on. Build, destroy, use buttons. So everyone by default, if someone claims something, they'll only be able to not do something if you go to the settings and change that. Oh, life is beautiful when everything works out. Okay. So now bear with me, guys. I have to shut down the server. And I have to do some stuff off the server. Inside the consoles. And again, I don't want to leak anything, so... I can't do that on stream. But I have to go to the config file of... That's all handy dandy. I don't need that anymore. I have to go to the config file. Let me do this. Files. Plugins. I need to find... Simple claim system. Config. Oh my god. It's like down. Hold on. Config file. Here we go. Survival. Example disabled. Wait. World end. Keep chunks loaded. False. Max length claim 16. Max length max for claim name. Okay, yeah, we could leave it to 16. Length max for claim description 50. Claim invitation system. If there is an invitation system for claims, if not, players can add anyone to their claims. Available with adding chunk system too. Confirmation before claiming. No, we're not going to do that. Display particles on the borders when claiming. Display particles when a player cannot enter. True. Disable claim fly on damage of any type. Send a message to player when autofly. Enable the fly. Wait. Enter leave. Enable / disable the enter / leave message in the action bar. And the title and subtitle. Enable disable the enter / leave message in the chat. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna boot up the server again. And then we're gonna figure out what things we actually want to keep and not keep in terms of this stuff. Do you want me to test stuff? No, I don't need anyone to test stuff. I have 2 instances of Minecraft open for that. You're good. Don't worry. You can do whatever you need to do. I just need the I'm trying to test the also, guys, thoughts on me having my gameplay slightly smaller. This way, for clips, my character won't be covering as much of the screen. It'll be like somewhere around here. I wouldn't make it small. If I make it small enough. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. It's kind of awkward. Maybe if I had a border for the gameplay itself, it'd look better. I'd figure it out. Not right now, though. Like something like that. It'd probably be like around that size. Then only like the small portion, like the only the smallest portion of like my corner is being taken up by the narwhal. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually. Not right now, though. Okay. So, the things I wanted to test here was claim. Okay. We could leave it to chat only. Oh my god. So, instead of it flashing in your screen like that, we'll leave it to only in the chat. Do you want the rocks and stuff on a separate layer like the coral and stuff? I mean, yeah, if you have those. I wouldn't mind having all the rocks and corals and stuff. Or the bubbles or... I don't know. Anything you have as separate layers, I could have those separate layers. I could do things with them. If the bubbles are in separate layers, then I could even, like, make the bubbles move. I could even move the bubbles. Oh, it'd be interesting. In case you want me to change anything. Damn, Tara. Okay, cook it up. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to the settings of the config files. And we're going to disable the chat. We're going to disable the action bar. False. Title and subtitle. False. Enter and leave message in the chat. That's true. Is the top thing the action bar? Because I kind of do want the action bar thing still there. I think the top's the action bar. Let's leave the action bar in. But we'll not have the title and subtitle. Should claims with the GUI teleport setting disabled be displayed in / claims? True. NL / disable the economy system. Sell / buy claims. Economy. False. Okay. Admin. Okay, perfect. VIP default. Player settings for infinite claims, for no delay in claims. Okay. If you put 4 to max chunks per claim and 1 max rate. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, status settings. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, the default value settings. We can actually change the default value settings. This is genuinely so good. Okay, SES settings. Bells true. Build true. Build destroy, okay. Oh, this is going to be a lot of settings to go through. My head's already breaking. Okay. Head broken. Okay, let's start with bells. Bells? True. Okay. We got that down. Build? True. We got that down. Buttons? True. We got that down. Damages? Damages? Do we want that? Wait. Settings. Damages. 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 Worse. Damages. Entity damage. Allowed to deal damage to entities. Okay. By default, this can be true because it's totally disabled. By default, is it true? Entity damage disabled. Allow to deal damage to entities. I think we just changed that, right? Oh no, I lost my spot. Where are we? Okay, we're back. Damage is true. Okay. We're good there. Destroy is true. Okay. Destroy can stay there. Next up is doors. True. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, Mimi. I'm kind of losing my mind doing all this. Okay, well, wait. We're doing members first. I guess then we could copy everything we do in members into visitors. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, destroy doors. True. Doors. True. Okay. Enter. Enter true. Beautiful. Entities. Entities. What's the... Yeah, that should be true. You can interact with entities. Explosions. It's named explosions, right? SCS settings explosions. True. Oh, okay, okay. Well, wait. That's like it's like way further down. Let's. That's under natural. Okay. Hold on. I'm doing this in a different way now. We're gonna be geniuses about this. Okay. Build, destroy, true, true. Button, true. Item, true. Interact with blocks, true. Levers, true. Plates, true. Doors, true. Trapdoors, true. Fence gets true. Tripwires, true. Repeater compactorators, true. Comparators, true. Bells, true. Entities, true. Frostwalker, true. Teleportations, false. Damage is true. Fly, true. No, fly, false. Weather, false. Yeah. GUI teleport, false. There we go. Portals, true. Enter, true. Item pickup, true. Item drop, true. Special blocks. True. Elytra, true. Wind charges, true. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to copy everything we just did there into the visitor section. So building, true. This is, again, by default, everything will be on, and then you can turn things off. Destroy, true. Buttons, true. Items, true. Interact with blocks, true. Levers, true. Plates, true. Doors, true. Trapdoors, true. Fence gates, true. Tripwires, true. Repeater comparators, true. Bells, true. Entities, true. Frostwalker, true. Teleportation's false. Damage is true. Fly, false. Weather, false. GUI teleport, false. Portals, true. Enter, true. Items pickup, true. Items drop, true. Special blocks, true. Elytras, true. Wind charges, true. Explosions, false. Liquids, I guess we'll leave this on true. You have to say false to these things then. Redstone, true. Fire spread, true. Monsters, true. PvP, true. Okay. List of permissions to use when world mode is survival requiring claims outside the claims. Wait. Do I have to change all this too? Oh, this is on survival requiring claims. Do we even have that enabled? Oh, okay, yeah. We just have it set to survival, 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 disable. Okay, perfect. Oh, Brony did stretch. Sorry, I missed that. I'm gonna do a little bit of a stretch. Okay, beautiful. Do I need anything else? Blocked interact blocks. Blocked items. Blocked entities. Villager, sheep, item frame, glow item frame, armor stand. Yeah, that's why we have it on true. Boat, Minecraft. Okay. We can do save content. And when we restart the server, we should be able to have everything work as needed. Okay. Claim deleted successfully. Okay, perfect. Let's restart the server. Save content again, just in case. Console. Stop the server. Start the server. All right. Server should be back up. And now, if all of the claim settings are correct when we make a claim, then the server can be reopened. Claim. Claim settings. True. Disabled. Yeah. Disabled natural teleportations. Wait. Files. Plugins. This is for visitors. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, I see what I did. I thought teleportations meant it was the GUI teleport that I needed disabled. Okay. Save content. We'll have to restart the server again. But everything else seems to be good. You don't have the permissions to use the setting. Okay, cool. Allow raining slash snowing slash thundering for players. Wait. That should be... Wait. I have to figure this out. Allow raining, snowing, thundering in your claim. Oh, we need weather enabled. We need weather enabled. Weather. True. Weather. True. Save content. There we go. Okay. Use portals enabled. Enabled. All right. Now we need to restart the server. Let me first unclaim this. Unclaim all. Save content again just in case. Console. Let's do a server restart. Guys, just remember, I do this because I care about you, your experience in this stream, in this server. So do make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already, and sub with Prime if you haven't used your sub problem with anyone. I would much appreciate a Prime sub. Yep. Oh, also a lurk. Lurking's cool. Thanks, guys. Sub with Prime now. Do not bonk me. I needed this. I needed this. J. Krill. Dude, hydrate. Thank you, Insanity. At least somebody's nice to me. Damn, Maddie. Damn, Jinhawk. Oh, Jinhawk. Speaking of Jinhawk, wait. Jinhawk, I have something to give you. I owe it. I owe it to you. What? Yeah. You remember how you won 500 red star rings, but we had to give you only 300 because of the 500 red star ring codes died? So, I have a 300 red star ring code to make it up to you. So you're getting a bonus of an extra 100 red star rings. You can use it. You can give it to someone else, but it is yours. There you go. You have now a second 300 red star ring code. Enjoy it, Jinhawk. Was it? Was it one block? Wait. Broke it. It was 2 block. No, it was 1 block. There we go. Chilling. Big chilling. Okay. Now, we do /claim. Now that we have this claim, we do /claim settings. And weather enabled. Fly disabled, yeah. Enabled. And you can apply settings to all claims. Boom. Claim settings. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Feel free to read my giant wall of text in your DMs after the stream. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Thanks for the lurk, Solaris. I appreciate it. All right. / unclaim all. Guys, it's beautiful. Okay. Yes, Brony, I ended up doing it. I did end up doing it. I noticed it like 7 minutes late, but I did end up doing it. I got you. You're all good, Brony. No worries. Oh my god, guys. Life is beautiful. Okay. Now, claim. Wait, F3 plus this? There we go. Okay, so this is... What is the first claim that I want? Yeah, we'll make this the first claim right here. / claim. Okay, then we go here. / claim. Or / chunk. No, / claim chunk. Or add chunk. Yeah, add chunk. Boom. Claim 0. Boom. There we go. Wait. How to change name of claim and symbol claim. Okay. Stop doing that. Okay. / claim set name claim 0 to Floppy's house. Wait. Ah, okay. You can't have spaces. So I could also do house, maybe? There we go. Now it's set to Floppy's house. Okay. Now we can do Floppy's house. Okay, I already own that chunk. Okay. 1, 2. We're gonna own this chunk. We're gonna own this chunk. Own this chunk. That already belongs to me. We're gonna own this chunk. Then we're gonna own this chunk. Okay. And that's my whole house claimed. Now, I am curious about if this eats part of Tara's house. We will take a gander. We will take a vision. Tara's house is totally safe. Oh. Part of Vincent's house is in my claim. That's really funny. We will save that though, don't worry. I wish we could do something a little bit more specific, but it is what it is right now, right? Okay. That's good. So now let's do F3 plus this. Okay. / claim C. There you can see our whole claim. And that is one of our 8 claims we can do. So now we can go over here. If you want to claim mine, we can just share it. But I don't want to waste my claims, Tara. I don't want to waste my claims. I already have to claim this little building here. This is joint project with me and Nat. Again, I can add more claims in the future. If your claim is big. It's just cutting in like the smallest corner of Vincent's place. I might just do this as a radius. Hold on. I think a backwards radius, so like we don't want the nether portal. Actually, let me just do sorry guys. Let me just do it one by one. /claim. Auto add chunk. Okay. Oh. Claim 1. Okay, that's been added to the claim. So we can just go around this area. Okay, beautiful. I'm just barely not hitting the nether portal. Cool. I just didn't want to have to deal with nether portal stuff. Okay, we should have everything else, though. I'm gonna go around one more time. Just to see. Now, you could do this in survival. I'm doing this in creative because I just want to test it out to make sure it's working correctly. Okay. Then auto claim, add chunk, claim 1. Okay, auto add chunk off. Now let me do /claim claims. Okay, it's showing that I have 2 claims. Claim 1. So let me do /claim name. What was it? What was it called? Oh, it was set name. /claim set name. Claim 1. Coliseum. Is that how you spell Coliseum? Coliseum. That is how you spell it. Yeah, Brony, I told you it was going to be a while. Unfortunate. It's not what I wanted to do, but we ball. Wait. It is 2. Oh, wait. It's only 1 L. Wait. It's 2 S's? Yeah, that's what we got wrong. There we go. Coliseum. There we go. Okay, so let's do claim auto map. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. It's fully claimed. Now let's go over here and we'll see that this is fully claimed as well. Look, this house only takes up 4 slots. I might go 1 more this way. Just to /claim add chunk Floppy's house. Alright, there we go. There we go, because now we have our little happy ghast. Happy ghast is safe. I want to build a little happy ghast holder over there. We'll do that eventually. But now let's see if it continues to work well, and we'll claim this area here. We'll do slash claim slash claim add auto add chunk claim 2. There we go. Auto add. We have to go back one more. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Then we do slash name claim set name claim to Gilberts. Gilberts. Okay. Let me do auto map off and on to refresh it. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It worked. Guys, it freaking worked. And also, the nether portal's in a perfect claim. Look at that. Just barely in the perfect claim. We love to see it. Oh my god, life is beautiful. I don't gaff about no nether portals over there. I could claim it if I want, but I don't want to waste my claims. All right, beautiful. Now, I guess all that's left to do is open up the server and unwhitelist it. Oh, wait, actually, there's one more thing we need to do. God, I hate my job. No, I'm just kidding. I love my job. I really do. I need to make a tutorial for everyone. Of how to claim things. Okay. Let's do a claim tutorial here. I just came back from the great outdoors. What did I miss? I've completely implemented claims. Totally implemented claim. Can I claim the bridge? Yeah, Maddie, bridge is yours. Although you might have to make Nat a member of the claim so that she can edit the bridge still. Because she hasn't finished it. Colleague, right? Am I right, guys? Colleague and sick. I'm breaking this. I'll break it. I'll break it in survival or something. This is gonna be cooking my PC with the physics settings. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. It breaks it. It's getting out of render distance. The actual heck is that sugarcane? I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh my god, it's like a snake. Wait, what the F is this? I just saw it. I hate this. Yeah, it's trying to approximate the weight of the sugarcane and have it be physics-based. Like, I can bump into it and stuff. But it's so large that it's just not normal. Look, as soon as it takes up too many resources, it resets. It's kind of cool. It's gonna reset. It froze. Froze for good reason. Yep, there it goes again. Okay. Let's get you guys some commands. Player commands. I'll let you guys look. I'll let you guys look at this while I edit the Discord, or create a new thing here. Create a new thread. Can anyone type in this thread? I don't think so. I think it holds the same rule set as the info channel. How to claims. That's what we'll call it. Essentially all the things is separate link. Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you so much, Tara. Wait, all the separate layers. That should be everything. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Tara. I could probably do don't worry, you know how it's like we were talking about this stuff? I could probably do everything then. I think I know how. I think I know how to do it all. Unless you wanted to try again. You can try again. But it's up to you. Wait. What does claim main do? Do you even need that? Oh. Chunks 7, members 1, band 0. Okay. We don't need that as a tutorial option. That looks trippy. It almost looks AI generated. Well, it's fully physics based. Biscuit, deal with it. Claim settings. Claim settings will be a good one to have. Oh wait, let me do different. I have an idea. Let me do hashtag space how to make a claim / claim radius. And then we can do we need / claim add chunks. Has to be a neighboring chunk. There we go. I tried my best, lol. Juno was like step by step trying to help me. We did it for like an hour and a half. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Okay. I have to keep writing this up. How to make a claim. Claim a territory chunk. Guys, I'm making a whole tutorial. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I'm making a whole tutorial for everyone. I don't know who did it. Claim, add chunk. The happy gas escaping in the background. Something like that. Something like that. This sugar cane, man. This sugar cane. Okay. Sorry, guys. How to make a claim. Okay. There we go. Let me do the unclaim stuff. Or let me do how to unclaim. Claim. Slash unclaim. And then claim name. Unclaims. Floppy sugarcane equals wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Exactly. Unclaims. Okay, there we go. Let me do this. This. Slash, what is it? Slash unclaim. Slash. It is slash claim delete chunk. Okay, wait, hold on. Slash claim auto del chunk. Wait, does slash claim I'm typing in the wrong tab all the time. Slash claim delete chunk. Can I just wait? I'm testing something. Can I just be like, okay, out, in, slash claim, delete chunk. Claim name, Floppy's house. $71X Z89. Wait. No. 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 Did it just kill the whole thread? Oh my god, I just killed the whole thread. Why did it do that? No, it's because if I didn't... Oh, okay. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. It didn't kill it. It didn't kill it. Oh my god. I was about to cry. if I do Floppy's house. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's been added back. Cool. Can you add my dog in the background? I forgot to too. Thank you so much. I'll try to see where I can add it. It needs to be on the right side somewhere. I'll figure it out. Figure it out. No worries. It's gonna take some time though. I don't know how fast I'm gonna be able to get it done. I've been doing so much work today, like actual work, that my brain's like fried. Delete chunks you walk into. That's gonna be the easiest. I think we just do that. We just have people use that instead of a specific one. Okay, there we go. How to rename claim. It was slash. How much is this going to help? A whole lot. Basically, people can choose whether or not people are allowed to break. They can or not break things within the world. The whole world could get griefed, but all of your stuff that you claim will stay safe. Basically. Any chest you don't want to be opened, boom. Make a claim for it. No chest will be open in that claim if you choose it be that way. It will help a lot. Right now, I'm currently making a tutorial for everyone. That way, it's super easy to find what you're looking for. Yep. I'm making a whole thread about it. How to set settings for claims. This is slash claim settings Floppy's house. Oops. I have to remember not to do that. Right-click to manage settings. Okay, cool. We did not find out who was messing around with people's homes, but they will no longer be able to mess around with people's homes. Put simply. Put simply, if you use the claim system, no more issues. No more issues. We did find some news. It was good news. The beacon that was stolen was just borrowed by the people in the Snow Village, a couple of them that were building a big thing that they needed haste for it. So they just moved it for a second, and they're going to put it back after the server's back open. But it was just, no one communicated, people saw things were missing, and so on. It went from there. Claim / claim settings. Claim name. Let me see if I can, oh, no. I wanted to see if I can, / claim settings Coliseum. Will it take me to Coliseum? It will take me to Coliseum. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. How does this work? So then we remove this. Oh, oops. Let me see about this. You can't add yourself. Okay, perfect. So we can just do this. Player name. We definitely need to work on communicating with each other better. Yeah. What good does it do when people talk to you and take things out of your chest without telling you anything, etc.? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like if people communicated better, like, oh, I'm going to do this, then you would know. Although it's part of the rules that you're not allowed to do that, that you have to first get permission first. well, work on communicating with each other better is different than not communicating at all. It's the Edgar's saying that if people communicated what they were going to be doing, then it wouldn't be an issue, which is true. You know, you're saying that there is no miscommunication because there was no communication to begin with, you know, which is what Edgar's saying as well. You guys are both saying the same thing, basically. It's just, again, this is the best fix that I can do where, you know, we now know exactly what the cases will be, you know? I mean, if people did talk and take stuff, it would be more like, oh, I'm borrowing some wood. We'll get more later for you. Yeah, or something. It's true. It wouldn't be as big as an issue if we knew who was doing what. But we just don't know who's doing what, and things are just being taken. Also, welcome back, Jinhawk. How to view claim borders. Okay. Do this. Star, star. Star, star. Shows you claim map on screen as UI that updates every chunk you walk. Yeah, we did beacon haste mining like at 6 a.m. Then super finished the rest of the course, and I just went to sleep. But that's about beacon stuff, and genuinely forgot until Floppies reminded me. No clue what's going on in stealing items. However, the person could just write in DC, "Hey Fiddle, I'm going to take something out. I'll bring it back later and put it in for you." I would still say, "Hey, wait for my answer," instead of just doing it. Yeah, absolutely. But I know that the person will hopefully give it back to me. Borrowing is different from taking something without saying anything and not giving it back at all. Exactly. 7 stacks of iron is tough. Yeah, they just didn't want to do work. That's insane. Sorry about that, Fiddle. I could go mining with you, and we can get some iron back. I don't really need that much iron, but I'll help you get some iron. I wanna hold off on getting the iron blocks recreated in case we find them, because I don't want to overflow the map with resources. Everyone already has like a lot of resources. Okay. Let's do this. I mean, to be fair, the only people who have asked me has been my friends, Beck, Vince, and will ask me if they can use iron to make armor, and I said that's fine. They brought some resources home that I could see too. Yeah. I'm not angry at the person or anything, just disappointed because they didn't even ask. Yeah. It is odd. Um Again, we'll figure things out in time. In this case, this person will now be locked out of everything, basically. Hey, that's sick, Derpy. Thanks so much for the big leap there. Claim name. Claim radius, claim add chunk, claim merge. Deletes chunks you walk into. No. Adds chunks you walk into. There we go. It was slash claim C. Iron and gold farms would be decent to have as renewable sources. Diamonds are tougher upon losing, I think. Yeah. I assume somebody has a villager trading hall right now? Yes, they do. Uh... Guys, I'm running out of space in this, or I need nitro. Lord help me. Guys, I'm out of space. I'm on -11. Although we did just make it to the end of the list, so I need to find out how to remove 11 pieces of text. Oh, wait. You're cooking, Jinhawk? You're cooking? Wait, do I use and everywhere? I don't think I use and anywhere. When I get rid of some periods, wait, hold on, I only need to get rid of 3 more. So I'm gonna get rid of some periods. Period, delete. Period, delete. Wait, where did it go? Period, delete. Period, delete. Okay, we're chilling. Look in Discord. I got you. You gave me nitro. Thank you so much, Fiddle. Thank you, Fiddle. Oh my god, guys, I have nitro now. Holy crap. W Fiddle, guys. W Fiddle. Alright, I can hit enter now. How to claims. Oh my god. Talk about a wall of text. Okay. Now I can reopen the server. Guys, I can reopen the server. Wait, look. What? Whitelist off. Turned off. GG's. GG's, everyone. GG's. We did it. Oh my god. Only took 6 to 7 hours. I don't even know how long that took. That was genuinely brutal. That was genuinely brutal. Okay, guys. Claim settings. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit more to my own stuff, right? For the visitors. All right. I don't want visitors to build. I don't want visitors to destroy. They can use buttons. They can, yeah. Enter blocks, no. Use levers. Sure. Use pleasure plate, sure. Open doors, sure. Open trapdoors, no. Sure. No. Use bells, sure. Enter, okay. Frostwalker, no. Natural teleportation. And so, those are all stuff I can't do. I can't edit those. Enter. These are all disabled. No destroying special blocks. Sure, you can use wind charges. I don't care. Okay, cool. Apply settings to all claims. Okay. Now that we've applied all the settings to all the claims, damn, my Minecraft crashed. Oh no, Jinhawk. Yeesh, you were busy. Oh my god. Yeah, Brony, I was busy. Oh my god. That was so insane. Let me change the members. I'm just gonna make it so members can do just everything. Members. Okay, yeah, everything's enabled for members. Perfect. And then for natural, explosions off, liquids off, redstone, external redstone off, fire spread off, Monsters are automatically disabled. PvP off. Apply settings to all claims. Claim settings. All right. Now we can see, yes, destroy disabled for visitors. Enabled for that. Perfect. Now, let me see. Claim settings. Coliseum. Let's check it out. Boom. Disabled for visitors. Members. It's allowed. And natural. Boom. Perfect. Let's go! We freaking did it! Okay. Let me at Minecraft. No. Copy message link. There we go. Hold on. Whew. Oh my god, guys. There we go. It's kind of beautiful to have claims now. I'm sure we've got some happy fellers over here. Some happy fellers. I left my territory. Oh my god, dude. It works so perfectly, dude. Oh my god. I want to go over to J. Krill's base, because I'm sure J. Krill's gonna start up doing territory stuff, right? I want to like see what it ends up working like from my POV. Never mind, we're sleeping first. Hate them freaking phantoms. Honk shoe. Oh my god. Nice. Let's go. Phantoms have been rid of. They're gone. Alright, I have a couple claims that I want to do myself as well. We can go to J. Krill's base first, and then do our thing. Maddie adds their claim bridge. Wait, / claims. Oh, look at that! Look! You can see everyone's claims. Maddie has bridge claim. J. Krill's got this other claim. Okay. Freaking sick. Derpy's got claims. I've never seen this base. Hold on. Yo mama. Okay. Oh, okay. This is like super close by. Oh, I know whose base that is. Okay, never mind. What's Nat's username? It's like Nat a pick. Nat pick. Nat it. You'll have to wait till she's back online. That or oh my god, wait, Derpy, you remember it is Nat pick. Okay, cool. It might say that the user's not found. You might need to do it when the user's actually there. Because it has to store... I think it worked. Okay, cool. You enter the territory of J-Krill. J-Krill, did you mess with your settings at all? Oh, well, wait. You know what I have to do? /LP editor. I have to remove myself from admin with this stuff so I can actually have so I don't accidentally break stuff and whatnot. Floppies. Let me remove the admin stuff now because it works perfectly. Admin, citizens, admin, Minecraft admin. Apply. There we go. J-Krill, do you have your settings set? I'm already confused. Follow the commands. Follow the commands, Tara. You got this. I believe in you. Default settings? Oh, okay, okay. No worries. Default settings means that everyone can do anything. See, I can break torches. Do /settings and then go to visitors and see if disable building. You didn't disable breaking though. Oh, wait, let me build. Oh. Wait. Make sure apply, wait. It might still count me as admin, I won't lie. Let me de-op myself. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything. Ah ha ha! I can't do it. Okay. Floppies underscore. Okay, yeah, it's because I'm opt. So because I'm opt, I can ignore everything. So I'll just un-opt myself. De-op floppies underscore. I'll de-op myself when I'm not doing anything. It definitely works. Yes! Yes! Guys, I'm a freaking genius! I did it! I did it! I'm idgaff about setting this stuff though. Happy for you, dude. That was so grueling, but it was something that needed to be done. Also, now we can claim. Oh, we can claim our little ocean area. Our new ocean area. Let's do that quick. So what are your plans? Now, if I'm playing anything, it's Silksong. I'm either staying on Minecraft or playing Silksong. I just don't have time. I mean, I wouldn't... I mean, I have time to play Crossworlds. I just don't really want to anymore. It takes too much energy from me to do a multiplayer, like a competitive kart racing experience. Best to do what you want. I kept here for the entire stream so far. Awesome. Thank you so much. Wait, are we underwater though? We are underwater. Oh, that's so disorienting. Okay, we gotta do F3 plus this. Oh god. There we go. Water physics are on. Let me turn the shaders off. F3 plus B. There we go. Okay, now we want to do slash claim. Okay, perfect. We claim this. Now, slash claim, set name, claim 3 to flops aquarium. Even though it's not an aquarium, flops second abode. Flops flops underwater. Let's just do floppies underwater. Name too long. Okay. I don't remember Vincent's username. New name flops underwater. Okay. Perfect. Slash claim auto add chunk. Flops underwater. Okay. Auto add chunk is on now. So all the chunks we want to keep, we will do here like this. One more. There we go. Let's do one more this way. There we go. Auto add chunk is off. Perfect. Slash claim auto map. Nice. Okay, nice. We have our chunk set there. Cool. Did Milo live in my house too? I don't remember if he ever played on there. I don't know. Milo had a little base. All right, now we can put our shaders back on. Oh boy, nighttime is showing. Nighttime is showing. Oh, it's because we have the chunks. There we go. Now we can see underwater. I was feeling very blind. I won't lie. Nice. Our little underwater base is now safe. Only we can break and build things in here. Life is beautiful. This also means that our Nautilusi that are over here are safe too. Nautili. There's one. There's two. They're both very awesome ones. I don't think a lot of people have seen this place, though. So now, what we really need to do is heal up our pickaxe, and get sand. We need sand for a bunch of glass. So we're gonna fully enchant a shovel, but that means we need the books for the shovel enchantments. For our shovel, oh, we also need a pickaxe with silk touch. Let's do pickaxe with silk touch first. High key. Slash claim settings. Let me do. I don't even know if I need to do it 3 times, but we will do it 3 times. Okay. First off, we need a pickaxe. All right, we also need a shovel. All right, pickaxe and shovel acquired. Now we need 2 mending books and 2 unbreaking 3 books. We only have 1 mending book. Okay, 1 mending book. That means we'll need to do emerald trades. So we take our emeralds. And then we can take our books. Oh, there they were. Beautiful, beautiful. And we need efficiency 5. Unbreaking 3, mending, and then we need silk touch. Do we have silk touch in here? Just swift sneak. I could have sworn I had a silk touch book, but we ball. Let's go over to Fiddle's house. Wait, hold on. Claims. Dude, it's so cool that I can do this. Fiddle's house. You don't have permission to teleport. I know I don't. No description. No descriptions needed. And if the settings are set correctly, that means that we should be able to go do the villager trades. Nice. We can. Success of an update, it seems. Unbreaking 3. Looting 3. I need the Silk Touch first. Okay, Silk Touch. Mending. We need the efficiency 5. There's efficiency 5. Maybe we try to get Unbreaking 3 in the enchantment table? Nah. We don't have the enchantment levels for this. We should do that. We'll try to aim for Unbreaking 3 inside the enchantment table. Forget Unbreaking 3 here. So we need another efficiency 5, another mending. Another mending. Another efficiency 5. Having Fortune 3 on this is useless because it's going to have Silk Touch. So mending, Silk Touch, on efficiency 5, and Unbreaking 3. That's perfect. Diamond Shovel, efficiency 5, mending. We could have Fortune 3 on this. Fortune 3. And we'll do Unbreaking in the enchantment table. Multi-shot. I could honestly just take the Unbreaking 3 for safety measures. We have other means for Unbreaking 3 in the future, or we can give it away. We have the spare emeralds, might as well. At least for one of these, we'll have Unbreaking 3. Probably better for the shovel right now compared to the Silk Touch pickaxe, which will be used more sparingly. But again, we will try to hit that Unbreaking 3 enchantment. Alright, now we need to go back. What the flip-flop? Okay. Oh, that's going to be something I start to say. Why am I here? Why did I go here? Yeah, you did it right. Members, Tedu, Beckyage, Star Events 42, Milo5, Minty Mango 18, Floppies _ It works for me and you because we've been on the server, but I don't know if it's gonna work for the others until they're on. We'll have to see. All right, nice. Now we need to get some levels in here. What better way to get some levels than I don't know. Let me leave this here. This here. All right, nice. Since nobody can take my stuff anymore, I can make a new valuables chest. Hi. Wait, Tara, you can put... Wait, you can open those? Wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, you are opt. That's right. De-opt. No, you are opt. Let me de-opt you. Now test it. Test it? Alright, cool. If you need to be opt for something, just let me know and I can opt you. But that way things are working as intended. And then if I do /claim add now try. All right, cool. All right. I need levels, so we're gonna go to the farm over here at J Krill's. Those will be some quick levels. And considering how it works, farms will function. Oh, I need to claim my silverfish farm. Just remembered. Real. And I should be able to use Beacon Secure. Nice. I should be able to use my trident still. Indeed. I don't think I can place water. I can't place water, but I can use wind charges. Oh, oops. There's no need. There's literally a pathway there. But, I'm just testing things. Why am I so... Oh, wait. Jake Krill has wind charges disabled. I was like, wait a minute. Why can't I fly up? Yup. And it eats the wind charge, too. Damn. Wind charge is disabled. I gotta walk. Fiddle hoppers. Drop items into a hopper that goes into a chest. Easy fix. There you go, Fiddle. Enjoy. Enjoy your newfound knowledge. I did claim Coliseum. Coliseum's already claimed. Coliseum's claimed and ready to go for you guys. I have everything that I've built and own claimed currently. I did it during testing, so... No. So you need to set up a mailbox. Set up a mailbox that has hoppers. The hopper is the mailbox. The people that want to give you items will drop stuff into the hopper, into your mailbox, and then it'll go into a chest that you can then sort. Yep. You're too smart, Floppy. Thank you. I do my best to put my my middle schooling to the test because I dropped out of high school. I did 12 years of schooling, right? So I went through all of high school, but I redid the 11th. Wait, like actually, okay. Let me tell you the story, okay? Let me tell you the story. So, hold on. I don't want mob noises, but I'll be near them. Okay. So, the story goes as such. When I was younger, I was homeschooled up until 5th grade. So think about me being homeschooled up until 5th grade. Went into school in 5th grade, right? So I was in actual school all the way up until COVID. COVID hit, and then I was part of an online program. So now I'm doing the virtual schooling, right? And because of the fact that in between that, I moved countries, right? So I went from one country to now back to the US. So for reference, to make this a little bit easier, when I was in 8th grade, we moved away from the States for 5 years, and in those 5 years I was still in schooling until COVID, right? But then when I moved back to the States, which was when I was in 11th grade, the credits didn't transfer as for my high schooling goes. So I had to redo 11th grade in order to get enough credits to pass high school. So partway through redoing 11th grade, I just said, F it, we ball, and found a solution in Florida in order to In order to pass high school as a homeschooler, which gives you a full high school diploma. So I actually have a full high school diploma despite not doing the 12th year of high school, but it's because of I was passed under homeschooling. I studied and still lose to him at chess. If you make a chest outside with a hopper leading into it, it can work. What also could work is making a chest outside a claimed chunk as a receiver chest, and you hopper link to chest and claimed receive items. Yep, that's true insanity. Your high school graduation was sad for you? Oh no. Everything makes sense now, Floridian. Actually, I wasn't born in Florida. Okay, I was born in a different state. How do I use hoppers for the mailbox? I have never used a hopper. So basically, place your chest underground, and then place a hopper above the chest, and then there you go. You have a mailbox, and then people can just throw some items in there. Yo, let's go. Big levels, big levels. I never understood chess, and according to my IQ test I took, I'm meant to be smart. According to the IQ test that I took, I'm meant to be around average, or even a little below average. At least as to what they say the average is in the USA. My mom got out of the hospital extremely sick just to see me graduate. 2 months later, unfortunately, after she saw me graduate, she passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry, Brony. That's very, very tough. Logical thinking and overview are more important. Actually, it's future thinking. If you know what steps your enemy will take, then you know how to play the rest of the game. Nod, nod, nod. I don't need to take a test to know I'm below average, but how do I access the chest? It doesn't have to be underground. You could put a chest above ground, so like this, and then you just put a hopper on top, and then people can just drop items in the hopper. Or you could lead hoppers from a chest underground to a chest inside the house. Hoppers can connect to hoppers and give items from hopper to hopper. I'm so lost. Oh, I'll help you, Tara. I'll help you when I go over there. It's hard to show you without having any visualization. Tara, I said that. Vincent's room's a little bit my claim, but it'll be alright, because Vincent will have permissions in my house, too. So it don't matter that much. Yeah. Well then. What a beautiful time. Will you even have enough time for Silksong? There's still a zombie in there, by the way. Yeah, I'm waiting for the mobs to jump up in rates. I don't know if I'll have time for Silksong today. If I do play Silksong, it'll only be for 2 hours, which at that rate, I think I'll just, you know, actually, I might hop onto Silksong in 30 minutes, and then I'll have 2 hours to play Silksong, which is pretty good, pretty decent. Star events 42 / claim add starry events 402 to oh, I have to do that again once I'm in my claim. The new peak map is cool, just saying. How bad is it to climb alone? What's so cool about it, Fiddle? Maybe you can entice me to join for a peak session before the end of the night. All right. Well, we got 30 levels. I need more levels though. Oh, J-Crawl allows everyone to open up chests in the base. I didn't realize that. How neat. Or maybe it's just for this chunk. No. Oh, the Silverfish Farm is right next to J-Crawl's base? Yeah, I mean, I'm down. No, I de-opt myself. Also, Mimi, claims are entirely available now in the Minecraft server if you wanted to mess around with claims and go out on your own venture and not deal with any crap from people. You can even claim a whole mountain. If you wanted to have one claim and that was all you wanted, you could claim a whole mountain. Oh, what was that? I won't do that. That's good to know. Yeah. Gotcha. No worries, no worries. I gave you perms. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. I really like the world generation, especially at the beginning. Oh, you got to give me a little bit more than that. Like, what makes it cool? What makes the world generation cool? Like, what is it? I want to jump on the gold block. Where's the Silverfish Farm? Okay. It's crazy. It looks cool, and I thought it was just for your last achievement, but it's all a matter of interpretation. I see. Okay. I could try going for that final achievement. I entered the territory of Denny Stardust. Why do you have... Oh, wait. It's so that people can't use it unless you give them access to it. That's a little goofy, ain't it? I didn't know there was a new update so soon. So soon over what? I can't see. There we go. People were griefing on the server. Yeah, we fixed the problem. We didn't catch the griefer, but now the griefer can't grief. We killed his opportunity. We added a claim system in the. No, they were just stealing. They were just stealing people's items. Like stacks of diamonds, stacks of iron, stacks of wood. Yeah. So, now they can't. Now they can't. Simple as. They locked out. This is a lot of XP. When does it end? I don't think I needed this much. I'm sorry, Mimikyu. Is it almost over? How long does it last? I don't know. 3 minutes. Feels like it's been 10 minutes already. I hear it from the bathroom and I'm dyeing my hair for my... Oh, drying your hair for your shower right now. Oh my goodness. That's really funny. The start of the new Peak Shore is actually fire. Okay, guys. You're twisting my leg. Sure, I'll play your Peak game. No, it's not a new Peak update, it's just the map. A map rotation. No, it's not by Derby's house, Tara. Go to J. Krill's place. Tara through here. Tara, stop moving. Tara, come back. Sit. Bad. This way. Gotta go through there. Through there. Follow the path. It's a very obvious path. Tara, sit. Bad. Oh my god, guys, I can't believe we fixed the server. I almost died. What are you doing to almost die over there? She's trying. Falling? Just follow the path, Tara. I want to make a new mailbox. We're gonna... We'll make the mailbox in a second. Hold on. I want to make these new tools. Floppy skin when? I have a floppy skin. Although, like, this is like IRL me and a sheep onesie, right? Blizzard made me a narwhal skin, which I could use. I have it on my Bedrock edition right now, funny enough, but not on my Java edition. And I also have a, basically what I'm wearing here as a skin as well. I also have me in a Sonic costume as a skin. My bad. I didn't know. You're all good. You're all good. I got a lot of skin. Okay. Unbreaking 3. Beautiful. That's fine. We want Unbreaking 3 up for the shovel. Unbreaking 3. Beautiful. Perfect. How are you, by the way, Floppies? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I got the server and everything fixed and up and running, so everything's good now. Are the people that got stuff stolen from are getting compensation? I'm holding off a little bit longer to see if we can find said situation. You know, said stuff that has gone missing, because it's got to be somewhere. But yeah. Wait for them to like group. Wait, Floppies, can you check people's ender chests? I'm how to check someone's ender chest from command. Let's see. You can check someone's ender chest in Minecraft using commands by leveraging the data get command. Inspect the player's NBT data for their end items. Okay, so I can do... Okay, I can do that. Let's try this here. Let me opt myself. Okay. This is what I just don't want to deal with. Guys. Minecraft bundle count 1. Components, Minecraft contents, Minecraft pickaxe. Wait. Derpy, you have a netherite pickaxe? That looks awful. Derpy, what do you mean you have a netherite pickaxe already? Netherite sword? Another bundle. Oh, you named your stuff netherite. Oh, you... I don't think... Wait. Isn't it the item ID, though? Not the name? Is it the name? Wait, hold on. I got this. It is the name. Wait, no. It says fishing rod name Derek. It's the name. It's diamond. He showed me. Wait. So why does my thing look different than his? Oh, because it's in a bundle. No. The ID says netherite pickaxe. Did he... What? Wait, Tara, what did he drop you? Definitely a diamond sword. Oh, custom named netherite sword. Wait, it says it for the diamond sword. Yeah, diamond sword, netherite sword. I see that one. But the netherite pickaxe is something different. Derpy, drop the netherite pickaxe named netherite pickaxe. Wait! Don't grab the netherite pickaxe if it is one! Yeah, it's in the bundle. It's not named netherite pickaxe. That's what I'm saying. It is a netherite pickaxe. So you do have a netherite pickaxe. I will say... He can just throw it in the ground. I will say... Do you have any ancient debris anywhere? Or is that the only ancient debris stuff you have? Because that's meant to be... That's the only thing? Alright, you can just hold it. I don't really care. It's only 4 ancient debris pieces. Plus, if you hold it right now, it still kills you. It does just kill you if you hold it right now. That is patched out. Tar, that was from before I patched things. I for the Nether update. I have it patched now, so yeah. Just checking. Just checking. Check DMs. All right, I got you. This is such a pain to look at, though. I hate it. Can I do... Okay, wait, I can see people. Okay, I can see people from offline. Let's see what items Super has. Diamond, 22 diamonds, breeze rod 64, white banner. Wind charge, stick, diamond block, diamond leggings. Music to the other side. Okay, that's chill. What about our newest member of the server? Let's check that out. Isn't it? What was their name? Oh, I think they need to be online since the server's been up. Me, when my number one objective is to bypass the rules, sob, yeah. So you have to be online in order for me to do this. Yeah, I think I have to be you have to be online. Let's check what's in J Krill's stuff. J Krill's like got some crazy loot sometimes, I feel. Let's look at this. Holy Jesus Christ, J Krill. Beacon, diamond pickaxe, bow, arrow, enchanted golden apple, ominous bottle, potion, potion is long swiftness, potion, lots of potions, lots of potions, strong strength, splash potion. That's why it's taking up so much of this. It's a lot of different potions. Potion, emerald, diamond block, diamond, wither skeleton skull, armor trim, smithing template. Okay, cool. Whoa. Now let's check Mimikyu stuff. What's in Mimikyu's? Holy moly. Mimikyu has illegal items. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. Oh, Loki doesn't even have anything in Ender Chest. I'm sorry for your eyes. Yeah, it's okay. It's just typical stuff, you know. The typical things. Check out Fiddle stuff. Lots of enchantment books. Oh, the Minecraft heads are evil. Player tab in the server. I don't see any player tab. Maybe in the files. I'm using Cloud Nord. The piglins are attacking each other? The zombie piglet? What? What is super on? Go check in on him. But he's all. I think the piglins are already dead. Hold on. That pigman's already dead. They battled it out. You can start another fight? Oh, you need a skeleton. Wait, how does that work? A skeleton makes the other piglins fight together? There's a pigman up there with the skeleton, if you wanted to use that. Watch this. Okay, I'm watching. Super, I hope you like the level 70 skeletons. Well, that didn't do anything. I thought you could make them fight. They're not fighting, Super. Skeleton down there. Down to your left. To your left, to your left. To your left. He's right here. Bro, you're searching for nothing. Where is bro going? Where is bro going? Super, behind you. Behind you. Go that way. Yeah, there you go. He's down here. In the ravine. In the ravine. In the Dude, Super, where are you going? He's left. He was in the right ravine. He just needs to look over the little hill. The little hill. Look, he's right here. I don't think they want to fight each other. I think you got really lucky. This just doesn't prove my point. Nope. No, it does not. Where was I? Guys, where was I before? Oh, I was in my house. Yeah, I was right here. Okay. All right, guys. Donations and iron for an iron farm. How much iron are we talking? What's up, Tara? And wool? I don't really have wool. Like a stack or less? Okay, I don't have that kind of... I'll go mining for iron eventually, but... I'm kind of curious about the peak stuff. I'm not gonna lie. The peak stuff has piqued my curiosity. So I'm gonna do these enchants. Efficiency 5. We'll call this Hornet because of Silk Song. Right? That's smart. Because it's Silk Touch. It'll be Silk Touch. What should we name the diamond shovel? I forgot to name all my other stuff, so we'll have to get XP to name it all. Um. What should we name a shovel? Let's name it, Gary Oldman, no. Shovel Knight? I don't really care for Shovel Knight. Is that wrong? I never played Shovel Knight. Name it Diggy Hole. I thought of the same thing, Fiddle. My heart. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know anything about Shovel Knight. I just want a preference. That's why I just don't care. Because I just haven't played it or know anything about it. Name it Knuckles because he digs holes. Knuckles the shovel. What if we named it... What if we named it... Frick. Name it Demud. What about Sir Shoves a Lot? It's like Lancelot, but like shoves a lot. I'm honestly I'm most interested in Diggy Hole. I think I like Diggy Hole the most right now. Let's do Diggy Hole. Diggy Hole. That's how you wanted me to spell it, right? Diggy Hole. Yep. Let's do Diggy Hole. Diggy Hole. There we go. We've got Hornet and Diggy Hole. And we'll figure out names for the other things later. We could name this one Ghost. We can name it Ghost. That costs 31 levels. We'll need help. We'll do that eventually. Hornet should be a spear. She uses a needle. No, because I made it the pickaxe because it's my silk touch. It's my silk touch item. Silk touch item. We can leave the saddle here. Actually, saddles are craftable now. Are they not? Yeah, they are. Wait a minute. I had more regular golden apples than just 2. I thought. Did I move them in here? No. Weird. Well, I guess I did lose a couple of things. Let's do shovel there. Lapis up here. Master Sword, Zelda, Excalibur is a classic. For a sword? Yo, wait. It might be fun to do, you know, Sonic themed sword, you know, Excalibur. You know? That would be fun. Name it Narwhal Horn. No. I wouldn't do that. Okay, let's hop onto Peak now. Let's do a little bit of Peak now that we've done what we needed to do, at least to set us up for the next stream. I love my inventory setup. Guys, if you don't have like a beautiful inventory setup like me, why is the pickaxe named Hornet? Because it's Silk Touch. This is my Silk Touch pickaxe. This is my non-Silk Touch pickaxe. We're gonna name this one Ghost. For that reason, because there's 2. So it'll be Hornet and Ghost. Genius. Genius. Genius at play. Genius at play. Alright. Let's quit the game. We'll close down the console. Aw, dude, it's so cool to have this background now. Yeah, we're gonna do Peak Gaming for the final 2 hours. YouTube stream, you will be reset. Peak. You will be reset, YouTube stream. And we are going to try and hit our final achievement once again. Wait. Final achievement, try to. Let's try to hit it again. Time for Peak. We gotta try and hit it. I'll make sure not to use anything. Appreciate it, Brony. What is your final achievement? Don't place anything on the mountain. So like none of the man-made stuff on the mountain. You place beanstalks or mushrooms and stuff, but no like cannons or pitons or ropes. That one was so hard. I couldn't. Derpy. You know what's the funniest thing? I could have had it earlier, but I jumped off the mountain as we beat the game, and I was a skeleton, and I thought I would like pass out, but no, I just crumpled into dust. Me staring at to my achievements of use 100 meters of rope in a single expedition. All right, Peak. Oh wait, cancel. I need it first to end YouTube stream. Bye.